day 3 of this main event here at the WPT Korea Festival. Absolute fireworks over the past few days. So sit back, relax, and get ready for another wonderful day of poker. 43 players, all that remain at the commencement of this day 3. 1,065 initial runners, record-breaking numbers, big prize pools, 1.8, 1.9 million, in fact, guaranteed in that prize pool. Everybody locked up that min cash around about the 134th position of about 3,300 US dollars. But I can tell you, all to play for at that top prize, sitting well over a juicy 300,000 US dollars. And if you are just joining us, it has been me, Richard Cooper, joined alongside the man himself, Bob Guerrero, who's just made a very fashionable appearance into the stream.
Good. Well, it's still morning here in the Philippines. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning,
Good
Mr. Bob.
afternoon.
How are you?
I am well.
Great to hear.
Just 43 players left.
Absolutely. They've been dropping like flies, some would say.
Six of diamonds on the river. Just a smallish bet here from Li Jiangliu. He's going to make the call. He's not going to like what he's going to see. Jie Mingxiu still way on top. Yunzo close to being on the respirator here, as these blinds have really gone to the roof now. 15,000, 30,000.
Yeah, the price of poker, very expensive each round here at this feature and at this stage of the main event, WPT Korea. Everybody here battling out for big money, as we have mentioned, and that's why nobody making any wild calls. We saw very tight play yesterday around and after the bubble. I must say, it didn't seem to open up. 1.9 million US dollars in that prize pool. Everybody here sitting on around about 43 players in the field have locked up around about 11 million Korean won. So very nice for all of them. But like I said earlier, it's all to play for, with that top prize sitting on 434 million Korean won. So that's over 300,000 US dollars, Bob. Big money indeed.
Yeah, 1,346 Korean won to a US dollar the last time I checked. And, we've had some weak players in previous days. I don't think there are any left anymore. This is the cream of the best of the best. And you're going to see some really solid poker coming up.
I have to agree with you there, Bob. And you can see a couple of familiar faces from yesterday's feature table. These guys, definitely no stranger to the big lights of the feature table, will be putting on a masterclass, I'm sure.
Chun Su Mu calling with a very marginal 7-4. Oh, oh no, actually it's his option now as the flop comes Queen 7 to Wu Yi Wang hits top pair middle kicker. Chun Su Mu has middle pair with a terrible kicker. And he's been bet into, and I just can't see him calling right now, Rich, unless he knows what's coming out on the turn. But looks like he's gonna be this customer there. He doesn't believe it. $250,000 in the
It is a
pot.
definitely is interesting, Bob. However, as you can see, he seems to know a lot more about poker than we do. Turn in two pair there, making it look effortless, not even dropping a sweat.
And he checks to it. 3 diamonds. And a fourth diamond has come out. And Chun Chu Mu has to check. Fearful of that flush. We're going to come to showdown. Chun Chu Mu adding to his total. Strange how he played that. He made a big call with a poor hand, got second pair, and then got his two pair on the turn. Well, a win is a win.
That's it, Bob. As they say, it's all about the result. Blinds 15K and 30K, with that 30K ante active on the big blind every round of play. So expensive poker being played here, 75 grand in the middle before we see a flop, before we VPIP. And I can tell you a couple of these gents likened to VPIP in the cash game, Bob. And we saw some good action last night, and let's see if it carries on into this tournament play.
We saw some good action and we saw some interesting action.
Interesting is a very good choice of words, Bob. And remember, if you are joining us on Facebook or on YouTube, please feel free to drop us a comment. Let us know where you're watching from and who you have your money on as taking this one down, walking away with that trophy, but of course, that juicy, juicy first prize.
Decent hand here from Antoine Merrimans. He raised just double the big blind. Well, Jamming Shu, King Queen.
Jaiming Chu, very defendable hand here in the big. Anton Merrimans, Ace Jack O will bring the fight to him. And wow, interesting flop here. Queen 10-9, something for everyone. Merrimans with the open ender. Jaiming Chu, same. Excuse me, Jaiming Chu needs a jack. However, does have two clubs in his hand. So let's see
And
if Anton
he's got
Merrimans.
carry on. 8 on the turn, sorry.
No problem there, Bob, at all. Just like that, Anton Merrimans does make his straight. And now let's see what the gentleman does decide to do after checking back on that flop.
Maribin's from Belgium. Only has 14,000 or so in total live earnings, so he probably plays a lot online and has some cash games as well. He's made the bet, and Jiming Shu wants to see it. Six of diamonds, a blank on the river. Jiming Shu bangs on the table. Does Antoine want to make a bet here to increase the pot just a little bit? Well, he's made it very quite expensive here, 250,000.
Yeah, he's gone right around pot, Bob. So very, very pressurizing bet here on Jamin Chu. And yeah, Jamin Chu will pay him off and see the bad news there. That's a big pot, Bob. It's a real big one at this stage of the game.
Top pair, no good for Jiming Chu. You think maybe Jiming Chu could have gotten away with that with all that texture on the board, but he's still the biggest chip count here on this table.
And
You're
Bob,
watching
just
day
remind me
three.
if you
Yeah.
remember, what are the denominations of the chips at this feature?
If I recall, red is 5,000. That's what I certainly remember. I am not sure what the others are. I'm sure I'll
Okay.
try and observe that. We can figure it out.
Likewise. I think you're right. I think green is 10,000 because you can see the big blind. One green, one pink or red. Oh, it can't be then.
Great setting here at WPT Korea from the Landing Casino in Jeju.
Green must be
Queen Jack
25K,
suited
Bob.
folded. Yunzu is all in. He's not showing us his cards. Green is 25. Got that.
Yunzu, 11 bigs. Under the gun, one presumes there's an ace there.
At least some kind of paint. And Yunzu.
She.
She lives on to fight another day.
And I heard an interesting statistic this morning, Bob, that all four of the ladies on the feature table yesterday, they all made it into the money yesterday. So congratulations to all of our female contingent at this WPT Korea main event. You do love to see it.
Absolutely. Poker's a game that can be played by anyone. No shortage of fine women poker players, but we hope to see more.
I must say, I love Anton Merriman's shirt today. Very sleek.
That's the hallmark of a Rich Cooper, Bob Guerrero commentated poker game. There will always be comments on the sartorial choices of the players. Chun Shu Mo, he's got 60 to call. I'll take a look at Merriman's shirt.
It's actually one brand that I do know the name of. I'm pretty bad with the names, but that one I know. Because of the picture, it makes it quite easy for us. I'll see if you can guess it.
Chun Shu's gonna make the call. He's gonna go 3-bet over the top. Wu Yi Wang is not letting us in on his cards. Yun Zhou is folded. Looks like Wu Yi Wang is gonna call here.
And Mr.
You're still
Mo,
in the dark. Oh,
Mr. Mo facing a 4-bet from Wei Wang. No, from yesterday. Bell was at the feature for a long duration of time, facing quite a lot of pressure. Certainly, all options on the table here, Bob. Just depends how sassy you are feeling.
Wu Yi Wang. He's got to have jacks, I would think. And Wu Yi Wang has taken down the pot. Chun Shu Mu cannot take the heat with his ace queen.
Chip counts on your screen. Jaming Chu up ahead, 70 bigs. Short stacks at the table. Wei Hin Wang, Yun Zhou, 19 bigs, 11 bigs apiece. Definitely time for them to step it up there. Otherwise, it will be GGs and showers. Let's get bigger stacks on this feature. Let's see some fireworks. Talking about fireworks, and with the watch and the flyers I've seen all week.
All in
Wei
with
Nin
deuces.
Wang. Wei Nin Wang all in over here with the very low pocket pair from the position. Around about 12 bigs. So good instinct by that gentleman, as we were mentioning earlier. Having to choose his spot very wisely. And even a mere two big blind addition to your stack at that sort of depth is huge. Going from sub 20 to over 20 just gives you that much more fold equity and playability in general.
You're watching WPT Korea 2024 Championship event, day 3. We are very much in the business end of this big tournament. Well, hello there. Carlos Chang picked up the Rockets. How does he play it? Mission.
Yeah, interesting one here. Carlos Chang, early position, black. Got to play them slow. That's the only way to play the Rockets.
Does he have a customer? King 10.
Defendable hand for Wu Yi Wang. And they will do just
Ace 2 Jack, and Wu Yi Wang is in major trouble here unless he picks up a queen.
yeah, a bit of a troublesome board here. Jack deuce, two clubs, Wu Yi Wang, flop and gut shot, as well as the runner, but with that 4 on the turn, runner's gone. And now Wu Yi Wang looking at top set of Carlos and queen in a hurry. And
No
unfortunately
queen
for
on the
him,
river, no help.
no queen on the river is correct, but it's a very, very scary board for him, blocking the flush draws. So Carlos Chang now, depending on the sizing, may not receive any other value out of this pot.
It's a good river and a bad river as well for Carlos, isn't it? He did not want to see.
And a bad river. It's always the case, and like I said, unfortunately, it's just too scary for his opponent, and therefore not able to extract any more value out of that one with the pocket rockets and top set, as we saw.
Definitely going to see a lot of cautious play here, but when they come in, they're going to come in firing. 43 left out of 1,065 buy-ins.
It does say 43 up there, but I'm almost suspect that we haven't lost at least one person so far.
I've noticed that these reports of the field, they seem to come in waves. It stays there the same for a while, and then when it changes, they're like 6 or 7 players are gone. So there's a bit of a lag in the reporting.
Very, very possible. So let's see when we do get an update what everybody has managed to lock up now.
Just 5 tables left in this event. Amazing to think, as Junzhou has been raised and she's facing a raise. She's got Frosty the Snowman and his friend, and He's got to shove 340K. See if anybody's gonna come along for the ride. Wow, she was not going to be able to get a set there because Wayne and Wang Jimming Shu were holding the other eights.
And it is only 11 big blinds, so that's probably why Jamin Chu hasn't folded yet. However, you wouldn't want to make this call with the jack high.
Gotta make
Wow.
the call. Opportunity to bust. Shenzhou, smile on her face, is very much ahead here. Last thing she wants to see are hearts. So good so far. Ace Queen 2. A 7. She needs just to fade the jack now. And Yunzu will double up and keep on trucking here in Jeju.
Absolutely. Great double up there for the short stack at this feature. What a time to see the snowmen, 11 big blinds. And what a time to have Jamin Chu do what he does best and call you with a marginal hand. There we go, full double up. Courtesy of the big stack.
Strange choice to call there. I think that would have been an easy fold for a lot of players.
Yeah, 11 bigs. Need no extra to call. I guess it is tight, but I would have folded personally.
Still officially only 43 left. We almost went down to 42 there. I looked at Merriman's shirt and I don't recognize that logo. I don't think that brand's available in the big and tall section of my department store here in Manila. So I'm not afraid. I'm afraid I don't know that one.
The lucky part about living in Thailand is that we don't go to the department stores. We go to the local markets and we support the small business owners. If you know what I'm saying, for a fraction of the.
Good job. Haven't been to Thailand in 12 years. I hope to have a reason to go there sooner than later.
Come and visit anytime, Bob. I will show you all of my favorite hunting grounds.
Hunting grounds. Okay. Interesting. Poker rooms, you mean, where you hunt fish on the poker table. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
I hope that's what you mean.
Of course.
All right.
Of course.
Ming Chu with a very weak hand. Now we're down to 38. We're down to 4 tables. Crunch time here in Jeju.
Quite a talkative table here, Bob. We do see today a lot of the guys chatting chatty and vibey, which is nice. Does create a little bit of a better atmosphere here at the feature, and some atmosphere between the blinds here. Blind v blind, Carlos Chang.
The thing about table talk is that if you're not careful, you'll be broadcasting information to your opponents.
2x open, good enough to take it down. Interesting. That small sizing working very well, blind v blind. Generally, we would go a little bit larger, but glad to see it worked out for Mr. Chang in that situation. Mo in the big, not wanting to defend.
Wu Wang leading the VPIP charts. Jack 3 suited from Li Jianglang. First to act. There's been a raise by Merrimans. Wu Wang may be up there in the VPIP, but he doesn't want to bother with this, calling this one. And it appears that Antoine Merrimans just might pick this up, but Carlos Chang, I think, has acted yet. There's the 3 bet from Carlos Chang, and it's a quick fold from Merrimans. We never knew what Carlos Chang had in his whole cards. We know how much he has in chips, though. 1.7 million, tied with Jiming Su.
Yeah, in the top 4 positions, all over 1 million in chips. 38 remain in this field now, getting that updated number. So you can see they are dropping really, really fast.
They obviously have consolidated now to just 4 tables. So these guys who are left, I mean, they're on some serious dough right now, I would imagine. They just want to
Yeah,
hang in there and, yeah,
I
carry
think
on.
we're probably around about the 5 table mark now, Bob. The final
Okay.
4
So there's some
tables
short,
will probably be
there's some,
when it's 36. Yeah, they'll rebalance
yeah,
for
so
final
there's
4 tables.
So there's some short-handed tables out there where some fun is going on, I'm sure. Merrimans with pocket
Definitely.
nines, Wayne and Yang folds. Just the standard 2 times the big blind raise. Chun Shu Mo is gonna tag along. Ming Zhu with the jacks. This is gonna be fun. Rich, we're gonna.
Yeah, some absolute fireworks building here, Bob. Big stacks tangoing here. Early position versus the small blind.
I kind of like a re-raise here by Jiming Shu. Hang on. Yeah, there it is.
I think we have to re-raise there, Bob. Danger of
Wow.
letting a queen, jack, king, anything in there. Not very good situation indeed. And Jaming Chu's raise perfectly timed. As you said, he does get all of those lower pocket pairs to fold. He gets all of the weak ace X's, king X's to fold. And you can see the playboy gentleman himself, Anton Merriman's just helping the lady not fall over there when she arrived back at the table just in time to post the blind. So thank you very much, sir. We do see you.
And he made a very gentlemanly fold of that pocket nines also. He made a very good read that the likelihood of him being behind there was quite high. That's what you got to do, I guess, as a real poker player. You can't fall in love with your hole cards.
One of these players having locked up around about 8K USD right now at this stage. So a good payday so far with that initial investment of 2K for the buy-in. I started with a stack of 50K. You can see some of these stacks close to 2 million. Jaming Chu being the one I'm referring to. Using that big stack to his advantage all day yesterday and seemingly now understanding the absolute button.
Button play from Jiming Shu. You called it there, Rich. He's raised to 85,000. Actually, there's Li Jianglu with the 3-bet from the small blind.
Yeah, well timed 3-bet Li Jianglu. Obviously, Jamin Chu caught with his pants around his ankles. However, I do like it. Carry on. Just unfortunate the king queen. Oh, the big blind waiting for you.
So hard to make a call when you've got a 2 in your hand, and it's just gotta let it go.
Yeah, to be honest with you, Bob, the intention always there is raise fold, never raise call.
Mm-hmm. Learn something every day from the professor, Rich Cooper.
It's funny. I've never been called a professor before, but I like it.
Does anybody have a hand here? Li Jiangliu doesn't have a hand, but he does have a dealer button.
Yeah, I think if he didn't have such short stacks in the small blind, he would maybe play that King 3-0. However, this is exactly the situation he didn't want to find himself in, Yinzo. But wow, smiling so politely, how can you be angry at her for jamming on you there. Surely you just have to allow her.
Suited king is good enough
Short
to
stack,
send that
blind be
disc
blind,
flying.
always.
WPT Korea Championship event. The big kahuna of this festival here in the beautiful island of Jeju. For Wayne Wang. And out comes the disc, the triangle, whatever you want to call it. Has
Yeah,
anybody
19
woken
bigs.
up with something?
Quite an just to open shove it there, wouldn't you say, Bob? 19 big blinds. King Jacko, early position. Just raise.
From the early position, you don't know what the others have. You might have somewhere there with kings, queens, jacks, or aces. He's fortunate, though. It looks like he's picked up the blinds and the ante.
Yeah, that situation working out well for that open shove. However, Wayne and Wang definitely should avoid shoving such a big stack because, like we've seen, people waking up with some scary hands at the later positions of this feature.
Carlos Chang, first to act. He's raised it. He's not showing us what he's got. Omu, suited ace, joining him. Interesting hand for Yunso. Big suited connector, and she's there.
Yeah, she's built her stack up quite nicely here, Bob, which allows her to just peel this one. She's got 25 bigs, so two bigs in the middle. Still leaves you with 23 behind. If you flop some hearts, a couple of queens, you might then fancy it. Otherwise, just get out the way and still have 23 big blinds behind. I like the strategy. She must have studied quite a lot. I'm very impressed with her so far.
And she has hit second pair with a good kicker.
Jack 10 deuce, certainly not the flop she was looking for. However, one heart there, she may hang around, but definitely dodgy waters. Wayne and Wang with a gutty. Chu, not much to talk about at the moment. But the mystery man will continue the story. Chang 80k into 285, so it's at 30% standard. C bet, I would say, with strength versus three opponents. So one would say he has hit the board somehow, probably ace jack, ace 10 type holding.
Yunsu is called. Wayne and Wang
Yeah,
departs.
as expected, Yunju hanging around there, quite a small bet, and actually, she's decided to
No,
click it
she's
back,
raised.
which is quite an decision. Yeah, click so min raise is quite and let's see what Carlos Chang has done in response. Jack's in his range, Ace Jack in his range. Does that with these sort of things. He also does that with tens. So let's see. Yunzhou surely has to fold here.
She's
Yeah,
been
three
three bet
bets.
right back.
He commits her. If she calls, she's pretty much all in. Yep, all
Oh,
in.
she's gonna go for it. Wow. With second pair. Chang gonna
Get
join.
jacked.
Show his cards.
Yeah, so like I said, Ace Jack, Jack's type holding. Pretty sure. Oh, even better for him. He's got kings on the Jack 10 deuce. No wonder he looked so strong. As I said, C betting there, these 2, 3 opponents, you've got to have strength. You're not doing that with the air. I can tell you that much. And there we go. GG's it is to the very beautiful smile of Yunzo. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. Well, GG's. Believe around 8,000 US dollars is your take home prize.
She staked her tournament life on second pair on a re-raise.
Yeah,
She was doing
and
well
it's
there.
just
Perhaps she could have walked away from that.
she probably should have walked
Yes,
away with
Rich.
that on the flop for sure, Bob. After calling pre-flop in a bit of a tight spot, only 23 bigs behind, and then on that very dangerous flop, as I said, not the one she was looking for, Jack 10 deuce, and then when your opponent bets out into 3 players, you should know that generally they have something, and you're not doing that second pair. So GG's, Yunzo, Carlos Chang, good addition, good play there. She walked right into it, unfortunately. And now the man with the skull in front of him also has a monster stack.
We're down to 37. Jim Ming-Shu with the in worst position.
His table image,
Just a hair over two big blinds.
yeah, interesting decision to go slightly bigger, raise sizing. Wu Yi Wang has just gone in here for the flat on the button with the sixes. Pick up the ace 5-0, 10-8-5. On this flop, Carlos Chang picks up bottom. However, Jamin Chu very much out ahead here with his kings. Big stacks involved.
Call the ambulance. There are going to be some casualties after this hand. Let's see how Chang can hang on with his baby pair sixes. Is he going to have a stab at this one? He checks four of diamonds. There are now two of diamonds on the board. It doesn't really one. Chang with third pair. Seeing some chips in the middle. Like a re-race here from Jiming Zhu.
Yeah, absolutely, Bob. Jamin Chu was maybe a little bit afraid to bet in the previous streets, just trying to let his opponents catch. However, now Chang putting some pip, some V pip. Jamin Chu happy to increase the price of poker here. Suspecting that he is up against an ace high type holding, which is exactly what Carlos Chang has. So good intuition here by Jamin Chu, not going too large, obviously still wanting to keep that ace high in.
The six fail. Can Jiming Chu also put Carlos Chang on like Jack 10?
Yeah, definitely. He could.
And Chang folds.
I think
$250,000 pickup there for Jiming Chu that propels him to second in our leaderboard. Change dealer. Apologies for any technical difficulties. That field says 38. It's actually 37. Could be even less. Jiming Chu facing a call. Facing a bet, rather, and he will dispose of his ace 8. And Wayne and Wang.
oh
Why is he displaying his cards?
he has
Is he
three.
folded?
He has three cards in front of him.
Oh, so we've got a hybrid of Omaha and Raz or something going on here. So, Mystic, does he get to choose of the two of the three?
Interesting what the TD will decide. We'll just burn the hand.
Was he going to fold anyway? I've never seen this before, actually, to be honest.
Spot here for the TD, but of course the WPT Korea management this thing running very smoothly, so I'm sure they will sort it out appropriately
So
and
that the
fairly
hand
for
is,
all involved.
yeah, the hand is proceeding. So I guess the extra card is a burn, and we go straight to the flop without burning. Is that close?
Uh, I'm not
Not
sure.
necessarily, because it's territory
I think,
for you and
yeah, I
me.
think we just discard all three cards and proceed as normal. There's no need to affect the other streets.
What if the three cards were ace and a seven? I mean, what? I wonder how what he would have felt about that. At any rate, we're pushing on here.
Well, it is because there was a picture card there, Bob. So the flop being king seven deuce. We know there was a six.
Big raise by the jack seven. Or Wu Yi Wang will make a elaborate,
Great call.
reluctant call. And there's an all in and the call. Seven has gone all in. Two pair against top pair. No nine forthcoming. It's a boat for Chun Su. 800,000. All in all, everything considered, Rich, a very hand.
Absolutely. The stream breaking out there for us, Bob. Unfortunately, I didn't hear much of what you said, but a very scary board there for both players. However, you have to make that call when you do such that board.
Nonsense, but at any way, we're pushing through here. Hand number 21 of this session. What seems to be going on? One of our players wants to stand up. Can you explain to us what exactly is going on here? I think we've got a rebalancing on, perhaps. Or maybe we're all going to take a break here at WPT Korea.
Alrighty, so we are back. Much there, I presume we are on the final four table bubble. That's why everybody is up from their seats. We will be doing what I presume is a redraw very shortly when we do hit that mark.
We're back in action. We've had a rebalancing of the table. Might we be seeing some new faces here, or somebody has gone off to another battleground?
Either that or nobody busted, Bob, and we're still on 38. One of the two situations.
A flurry of spades. Carlos Chang has hit bottom pair with the best kicker. Check, check. 6 of clubs. Whoever bets here, I suspect, is going to take this down. We're going to see a free river. It's kind of like a nothing hand right now, and a pot of 220,000 as the board is paired. 5 of Carlos Chang. Looks pretty good, but the Zhu is betting out. Could we possibly see a smooth call here? Yes, there is. And he plays. And the bottom pair plays as well. Carlos Chang on top with 2.7 million, a huge lead over Jiming Su, Wu Yi Wang, and Wayne and Wang. False move, and they're headed to the exit. Antoine Mermans still has a stack as blinds are now 20-40 with a 40,000 ante. Our field is down to 35 runners. Chun Chung Mo, nice hand to have off the dealer button. Chen Ming Shu from ace queen off. 65,000 to call. Chen Chu Mo bets just over 2 blinds. Surely Li Jiangliu will not proceed.
Yeah, surely just some Hollywooding going on here. I Li Jiang Liu.
He's thinking about a 3-2 off suited. What could be on his mind, Rich? Isn't this an easy toss?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think he was considering it. I think he was just maybe Hollywooding a little bit.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. He's telling a story, and it's
Not a good one.
see those kind of bedtime would read you when you were that much I can say. I think he's gonna re-raise. Yeah, here we go. It's a monster re-raise. And this is, to say the least, a curious development in this hand by Li Jianglu. 285,000. We have a fold, and Jiming Shu has gone in with ace queen. Li Jianglu, is he going to allow himself to get busted out with 3-2 offsuit?
Well, I mean, he committed more than 75% of his stack, but one would think he just saved himself this much behind so that he could survive another day because he really has been caught out here quite horribly.
He's sent in the time card again. What? I guess when you've been playing, your mind just starts acting up and too fast. Jiming Zhu sussed him out though.
Yeah, Li Jiang Liu obviously just trying to rep insane strength by doing that massive three bet, however, up against the one hand that will snap him off. But you can see he's trying to use all of his time banks so that he can sneak into those final four tables. But as you can see, we are already down to 35 players. So regardless, we have made it to the final four here.
What can Jiming Zhu put Liu on? Jacks? Tens? And he's folded. Jiming Zhu has shown his ace queen, and he's picked up 750,000 in chips. And the curious case of this 3-2 suited by Li Jiangliu. Wow.
Yeah, Li Jiang Liu just completely dusted off his stack. That was probably one of the worst moves I've seen for a long time. I'm not sure what he was thinking, but he will regret that one for a long time.
Just when you think you've seen it all here in WPT Korea, we have that.
And what makes it so much more bizarre, Bob, is the fact that we were on the bubble of that final four tables. He used all of his chip banks to do that move, and I'm
Yeah,
not
the
sure
time
if
banks.
one could say he did, excuse me, all his time banks. Yes, wow.
3-2 suited after there was a raise and a re-raise. Was it a raise and a re-raise or a raise and a call? I'm not sure, but
It was a raise three bet, and then he four bet.
yes.
Chu then shoved all in, and another guy all in here. 13 bigs, Wu Yi Wang, Queen 10 suited.
Two, got a big stack, and he's got a decent hand here.
Yeah, he will call it for sure.
Hello.
Oh, what?
Okay, let's see.
No.
What's going? That was a nice hand.
Please text. No. No. No.
Welcome back. As we can see that Wayne and Wang has just been given his walking papers there, as his 7-2 is not held up. That brings us down at least at the most to 34 players. There's the aggression frequency. Carlos Chang and Jim and Shu have been the bully boys here on this table. WPT Korea 2024 Championship. It's day 3. Bob Guerrero and Rich Cooper. Just
Yeah,
33 players
always.
remaining, Rich.
That's it, Bob. Drop in like flies, and unfortunately, not able to see some potential action there. We do apologize for that interruption. We will too be left in wonder what happened with that Queen 10, Ace Jack, Ace King hand. But seems Jaeming Chu has been doing well. 2.2 million, that stack in front of him. So whatever the outcome of that hand, I'm sure it was not too bad for him. See Anton Merriman still around, so therefore he must have taken that one down. And we said GG to Mr. Wang.
Li Jiangliu has brought out the disc, or somebody has brought out the disc. The
Li Jiang Liu with a hand slightly better than the deuce 3 that he called off with last time has gone ahead now and committed himself with the ace jack o. He's gone with the new age shove not shove, leaving himself a couple of chips behind. 10K to be
shove,
exact.
shove, not shove. The sorry, not sorry kind of shove, huh? So it's
Absolutely.
actually not. It's not an all in. It's just a chip and a chair, leaving himself with chip and a chair. In effect.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Interesting.
So
Wow.
depending on the
It's
action after him, for example, if there is a 4 bet, 5 bet, he probably gets out the way. But if there's just one
now he's all
shove, he does call. Yeah, just depending on the action.
live. Live card. It's almost 40% a chance to sneak through. This means, as we say in the Philippines, you can never can tell. 7-3-2. He has hit. He's 7. He's in the lead. Oh, Liu Jiangliu needs a 4 for his wheel. No help, and Jiaming Zhu adds 440,000 to his ledger, and Li Jiangliu is toast.
Just like that, the ace jack cracked by the big stack. Jaeming Chu getting richer. Now you can see we are left with all the bigger stacks, all of those short stack, pressured, all in, and showered. So GG to the man that we will now refer to as 3 deuce suited.
And there are only 4 players left here. Good chance we'll be
Well, 5
seeing some
plays.
other players. Yeah, come on down here. So this may take a while.
No, we will play 5-handed, I'm sure, Bob. As long as we
Oh,
have
okay.
the dealer button, the blinds, we're good to go.
So there should be some craziness going on here. Range, an expansion of the ranges. Not so large that 7-2 can be played. Yan Lin is a new player. Snowman for Carlos Chang. Carlos Chan taking his sweet time here with these octopi. Just a smooth call with eights. Or has there been some action? Yes. King 4 to a couple of diamonds.
Yeah, so let's try and think about the strategy for Carlos Chang with just that limp in, maybe blind v blind, just hoping Mo can head on him, and which he obviously snaps off. But unfortunately for him, they just run out. He doesn't get much value. Only two and a bit big blinds. Oh, two.
The blinds at 20,000, 40,000. Is it just me or have they been reduced or pulled back? Or am I imagining things?
I'm not sure, Bob. I remember the blinds being 15 and 30 last round, so
Yeah.
now 20 and 40
Okay,
seem
so they have
correct.
gone up. Okay, got it. Well, open open seat on the table, and it's open seats on the table, and they're being filled.
Okay, so we will have eight handed. Alrighty,
Yeah,
so
you're
it
mentioning the
seems like we are down to the final four tables. We will have eight-handed play, so no nine max over here. Alrighty, Bob. So the stage is set. The lights are on. The chips are there. The players are there. The dealer's there. Everything's ready. 32 players left. Final four tables. The next milestone is the 24 mark, which marks our final three. Then we'll move down to the final 16, which is our final two. And then we get down to the money, the real money. Final table, final eight.
new faces, new styles. Styles make fights. Styles make poker games.
Yeah, and a nice chain that my man is rocking over there. Seat number eight.
And we're off to the races in hand number 27 of today's session. And right away, Antoine Merriman's Ace Jack raises it to 80,000 for twice the big blind. Seat 4, King Queen at cutoff. Folds. I don't think he wanted to start out with a sticky situation in his hand.
I think he played a time bank, Bob.
Oh yeah, that's right. Time bank, correct.
Just goes for the call, it seems. Oh, three bet. Okay.
Three bet.
So 20K. Oh, and those are 100K, the orange chips. Got them now.
Chonsu. He releases Jeming Shu. Can't imagine he'll come along. Antoine Merrimans. Very tight play. Gives up on the hand. Carlos Chang, the top dog. So pretty deep stacks at this table. It's going to be a while maybe before we see a bust out.
Yeah, you're right, Bob. We did see those short stacks tumble quite quickly towards the end of the last feature. And now all of these additions, as you mentioned, quite a big stack. However, depending on the dealer and how spicy they are feeling, we could see some fireworks potentially.
Carlos Chan ruminating over this 1,000 that he is to call from cut off with just ace 7 of scarce. And that's that for that hand. We're going to be here for a while. Merriman's folds. Ling Hui Dai, the mystery man at the moment. He folds. Jamming Shu.
Deuces for Jae Chu. Big stack to go with those deuces. So surely he plays this, and he does. He knows how to use that big stack, Bob. We have seen that from Mr. Jae Chu. Always impressive here.
Gotta throw your weight around. You've got the mountain of chips. Yan Lin has moved all in with ace queen offsuit from the big blind. Surely now Jimming Su is going to discard this. He's going to discard them face up as well. 1000K pickup for Yanlin. New player Chi Feng Juan is now the bottom stack. And we already have a bust out in another table. 31 left from 1,065 buy-ins. Yanlin eventually not wanting to go to war with his 10 nines. Merriman's with a cash game hand. He's going to call from the big blind. Eight, 5, 5. Merriman's has top pair. The bet is 75,000 from Carlos Chang, who was missed, and Merriman's merrily rose along. The turn card is a 6, and Antoine Merriman's has two pair. However, there are now a couple of clubs on the board as well, and he checks his two pair. Check, check. We're going to see a free river, and it's a 5, so it's a full house for Merriman's. It's his option, and how much more can he send into this pot to interest Carlos Chang?
150 into 370, so good sizing, but Carlos Chang, Jack high. Can't call.
A dream hand for Merriman. He had a poor hole cards, but wonderful flop, nice turn, beautiful river. Poker's easy when the board cooperates like that, isn't it, Rich?
And it was always like that, Bob. Then we would both be millionaires.
You and I would both be millionaires, and so would everybody else. Yeah, no one would be poor. There would be magic money coming from somewhere. Chief Eng Don first to act, King 5.
Ooh, some interesting action unfolding here for sure. Mr. Mo, short stacked and hands tied behind his back for a long time at the feature, looking down at the Cowboys. What a welcome sight, raising it up. And now finding Yan Lin, similar stack with the tens. And this one could go off.
3 bet from Yan Lin. Chun Sumo loves that. Oh, he loves it. Ling Hui. Miss Queen 6 and flat or
All
repop
in,
here.
all in for
All
Mo
in.
is surely the only move here, Bob. Only about four big blinds behind. 40 blinds, excuse me, behind.
Yeah, I was wondering. 4 big blinds, really? 40 big blinds. Happens to the best of us, Prof. Mr. Professor. And time card comes out. There's the 4 to 800,000. I think Yan Lin knows enough to now to make an about that he's up against the monster pair. We know it. Does he know it?
He's also up against Ace Queen, Ace King, a bunch over here. He's not really up against nines ever. He's really only up against a flip. And so he might just be able to fold here, given Mo's sizing, looking so strong with the 4 bet. Maybe Mo, if he had gone all in instead of the 4 bet, would have found a call because he looks like an Ace King or something, an unmade hand. However, that 4 bet just screams, please go all in so I can snap you off.
That's an outstanding by Yan Lin. That's the kind of quality of play that you get in the last 30 or so in a WPT event. Jemingsu, suited Jack 10. Lovely hand. Not the best position, but he has the chips. He has some freedom to play around a bit. Jemingsu is gonna take it down. Carlos Chang, our top dog. Yan Lin and Chi Feng Duan, they still got some room to maneuver some hands. They're gonna need some pots. Yan Lin has got the Cowboys.
Well, from the pocket tens to the Cowboys, I can tell you it's quite an improvement. Yan Lin, very, very happy to see that sight now, especially at 30 big blinds.
Antoine Merrimans. Can he dodge a bullet here? He'd be way behind if he tangled with Yan Lin. But he's going for it.
200K 3-bet or
Strong.
100K.
Yan Lin loves that. Yan loves it. If
No, it
Yan
can't
Lin
be
goes over
100K,
the
right,
top
Bob?
here, come again.
It's, I think,
100K.
no, it's
Yeah.
200K because those are 100K chips, I believe.
Now, if Yan Lin goes over the top here on Antoine Merrimans, Antoine can still walk away if he susses things out properly. As expected, there appears to be a repop. The green chips are big denomination, right? There's 25,000
Yeah.
for bet. Good fold. It's so different now, this feature table. Um, Rich, we're not seeing any bizarre play anymore.
Yeah, except
You can
there,
really feel the difference,
I'm
yeah.
I'm trying to
Oh, really?
understand, are the orange chips 100K or are they 50K?
Good question. Let's observe.
Because if there are 100K, then Merriman's min raised the pocket kings by only half a big blind. So it looks very suspicious. And I would have liked a bigger sizing from him for sure. So 200K definitely more appropriate, but let's see how it
But it's
unfolds.
it's possible that we are not getting the denominations of the chips. We're not sure the denomination of the chips, right? Maybe.
Correct.
Maybe.
Correct.
At any rate, good lay down for Merrimans. Yan Lin with the speed limit.
From the
He's raised
tens
it.
to the kings to the fives. Pocket pairs for Yan Lin coming in nice and strong for this gentleman.
Okay, I believe those were orange chips. 45,000 out of the big blind. 10, 10, 8, 2 diamonds. A quick check from Chun Mo. Surely this is worth a stab here from Yan Lin. Inside straight draw for Chun Mo. He's coming along. 9. And Chun Mo has hit his straight and he checks. Cautious play here, Miandin. Doesn't like the texture. There's the ace of spades that might slow everybody down. Well, it'll slow Yan Lin down, certainly. Chun Mo, one imagines, would want some of his chips there in the middle at this moment.
Yeah, and the ace, quite unfortunate for Mo because Yan not calling any bet. Never mind the straight that he's beat two, he's also beat by every other card on the board.
Big bet by Chun Mo. That's the thing about sizing it. You want it to look suspicious. And Yan Lin folds. Chun Shaw moves up to 48 big lines, 1.9 million with that pot. Hao Chen, the gentleman with the bling, his first act. That's an interesting bit of bling he's got there, Rich. He's got like a big medallion and then two little thingies on either side.
Yeah, it looks very much like the Thai males wear over here in Thailand. They have their Buddhist chains. Ooh, I smell some trouble before break time here. Carlos Chang looking down at the pocket kings, facing a raise from early position of Hao Chen, mystery man.
Looks like we've got Carlos Chang suing for time. Raise. Carlos Chang taking an age here. I think he's made his move already. 3 bet to 245,000 and a series of folds, and that's gonna lead us to the break. I guess Carlos Chang ahead here at
See
WPT
you
Korea.
guys. See you guys in a bit.
Hello and welcome back to WPT Korea 2024 Championship event, day 3. More riveting poker action coming your way here from the Landing Casino in Jeju Shinhwa World. Bob Guerrero here on the call, soon to be joined any moment now by the Professor, Richard Cooper.
As always, here, listening to your magical voice. Just waiting.
Got some new faces, Rich.
Pha Duy Win, very, very famous player in the Vietnamese scene. I've seen him at many of the series around Asia. I'm now making an appearance at this feature table. Been doing some work, I see. And wow, welcome to the table. Another feature. We'd love to see it. They've really been putting on a show here. She's a little bit short stacked, this lady. However, she has the button next hand. Let's hope she has some magic up her sleeves. Man representing Triton, Yamamoto, Queen 9 suited, C bets on this second nut flush board.
Pham Duy Can Nguyen, 60 grand to call. And we've got that chip protector again. Looks like a little Buddha. Top of those red stacks. Turn is a 3 of clubs. And Pham is drawing dead. Yamamoto bets almost a $250,000 in chips. Yamamoto has completed his flush. Nothing is going to help Pham. And he is hurtling into a big loss at the moment as he calls. The river is a 9. Yamamoto doesn't need it anymore. He's got second nuts.
Yamamoto has to bet on this board, and of course, with his stack to pot ratio only at 1.5, he needs to go all in, and that's exactly what he's done. Pham now, tough spot for him. Definitely a chip lead pot here, whichever way it goes.
You'd think at this level, just 31 players left, so no more weak players. They know they know not to overplay top pair. Pham has done it. Yamamoto almost more than 500,000 in chips as he sprints to the top of the chip count. Yan Fei Chi is the short stack with just under 20 BBs. From a total of 1,065 bucks, we're down to just 31. Some serious cash to be made here. Xiao Sima, unsuited ace, jumped. Yamamoto junks his weak queen. Pham does the same. Suming T got a decent stack and has a suited ace from cutoff. She's ready to play. Raise to 150. Yayun Ding. Not interested in a weak suited connector. Mati. Queen, Jack, 5. They have identical hands and a split now. A huge possibility. Runner, hearts is going to be the salvation for the young man from Hungary, Mate Hanusi. Both catch bottom pair. King of clubs. And we're going to have a split. Can we go down to showdown here? Is anybody going to bet? Snap this off. Gives both a straight, then we could see some action. Wow. Strong bet from $31 remaining. Who will be next? Ace side. Apology here. It should be sorted out soon. Couple weakish aces. Looks like they're going to tangle. Hanusi departs. For this hand. Yamamoto still up there. Sitting pretty. Queen 9. Suming Chi. And from the button, suited queen 5. He's this is for Yan Fei Chi. Moved all in. Actually, a little bit ahead. He lets it. Yan Fei, handy batch of chip going his way. Welcome back to WPT Korea. Apologies for technical issues. Zhao Shima faces a call, 100,000 to call with pocket aces from after Yi Jung Liu raised with a sailboat. No surprises here. There's the 3-bet. Shu Mingchi over 1.4 million in live earnings. Folds. Ying Jun Liu. Could he possibly call here with these baby pockets? Huge dog against the Rockets, but he's called, and he'll need a 4 on the flop. Some kind of a discussion here.
Only discussion here is how do I get this 900,000 into the middle? Xiaomi Ma with those rockets.
Well, hello there. Ying Jun Liu, a charmed life as he hits his set of 4s. Zhao Shima avoid getting burned right now. Ying Jun Liu checks. There's the bet. Massive underdog now.
Big trouble for Zhao Zhima. This could be GG for this gentleman very shortly here, Bob.
3 of clubs. Needs an ace on the river, but he doesn't. It's been checked them up. Ma's gonna make the bet. He's going all in. Surely there's a snap call from Ying Jun Liu. It is. Zhao Zhima will be sick. Feeling very sick right now. He needs an ace. No help. Zhao Zhima finishes 31st. Well, Rich, if you want to go, you go honorably with aces. Ying Jun Liu makes 1.3 million on that hand alone. He's now the big chip leader on this featured table. The last 30 at the WPT Korea Championship event. Yan Fei Chi, ace queen off. Some orange chips in the middle. Su Mingqi has the same hand. Is he going to match the raise of Yan Fei Chi? There's been a 3-bet, and Yan Fei Chi has moved all in. Can Su Mingqi call with an 18, and they'll divvy up the blinds and antes and whatever's there? But it's a tight spot.
Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure, Bob. There is a where the ace queen folds here. So, tough one.
Ace Queen has been folded against less heat than this. Okay, welcome back. Apologies for some gremlins here, and we have an all-in pocket tens again. Ace will make a straight for the tens, and it's gonna be three of a kind tens. Yayun Ding takes down 5 million. Kazuo Yamamoto is gonna lose some cash here, some chips rather, and he has plunged down to the bottom of this ranking, taking a big hit there. Just 17 big blinds left. Just 30 players left. We are going to try and get down. Well, we eventually will get down to that final table. Just 8 players, but we've got a ways to go.
And that's it, Bob.
Back in action.
All out action here at this feature table.
Diane Ding, not wanting us to let us know what her cards are. She's busy organizing her chips. Mate Hanusi out of the big blind. 55,000 to call this raise of Yayun Ding. And it's Mate Hanusi's time to shine, all in for 1.5 million. Yayun Ding. Yayun Ding's got a lot going on with those sleeves of hers and the nails. Kind of would
Yeah,
make
she doesn't look
handling
very
chips.
happy. Doesn't look very happy right now, Bob, I must say.
Surely she can't call. She's still gonna have lots of chips. Anytime you've got a two in your hand. Blinds now 25,000, 50,000 with a 50,000 ante.
30 players left here at the day 3 main event WPT Korean Festival Been great so far. It's me, Richard Cooper, joined alongside phenomenal Bob Guerrero. Great action so far through the three flights that we saw, day 1A, B, and C. And we went to day 2, fireworks there. And here we are, day 30 left. Everybody locked up around about 8 KSD. However, playing for that first prize of over 300,000 US dollars. So stick around, folks.
Phenomenal, Bob Guerrero. So I'm a phenomenon now, basically. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Every day it's a new adjective.
I know, right? And you've kept the standard pretty high, I must say.
I have no idea what I will be saying. Languages, so I've run out of words.
A gentleman from Hungary, Mate Hanusi. He's got 28,000 to call. Raises it to 150,000. Is Yanfei calling here with 8-6?
Yeah. Blind v blind, Bob. Your opponent is raising with everything, but King 9-4 on this flop should just be able to get away from it now.
Hanusi catches bottom pair. A C bet here should send Yan Fei Che running. Unless Yan Fei Che has got a read and he doesn't.
He just doesn't really have a stack with enough fold equity to be doing any crazy moves there, Bob. That's the problem. 16 big blinds behind. It's not a great position to try something fancy. And like they say, kiss. Keep it super simple.
I thought that was keep it simple, stupid. I thought that was it, but yeah, yours is a bit more polite. So Ming Chi folds a weak ace. Ding taking a while to get rid of this nasty 7-2. Ying Junlu at the summit of the chip count with 3.2 million. Still no word if there have been other players who have busted out.
The look on the lady's face is priceless. Bob, she looks very, very skeptical of somebody. Not sure if somebody past some wind or something, but I seem to have upset her.
Whoa! You've got one who's kind of smiling and chill, and the other one who's furrowed brow has maybe, according to you, caught a whiff of something. That is about the worst kind of long sleeve top to wear for poker, with all that stuff
Yeah,
dangling out, creeping up your hands. You got long nails. It is
I
a
agree,
striking
Bob.
outfit, though.
It's striking, but practically, one would say, not GTO by any means.
It might affect your VPIP, I think, if you've got sleeves like that. Yan Feichi has moved all in with his ace. Fam, Jack 8 suited. Amazing how many good poker players there are in Vietnam and of Vietnamese descent as well. They seem to have some special knowledge. And
Yeah,
Fam,
the
I think, is
Vietnamese.
asking for a count. Carry on, yes. Viet-
Yeah, and I think the Vietnamese have got a very, very big poker following and culture at the moment. You can see that a lot of they're making these trips. How far the destination, always friendly. The country's very welcoming, and the coffee is top notch. And now we are frozen again.
Coffee in Vietnam, it's got this hazelnutty kind of taste to it. That the one that I was with Regis there for 10 days, and yeah, he survived being my roomie for 10 days. Shake his hand for that. Just love the coffee over there,
Yeah,
and
me
not
too.
too bitter, not too harsh. I like it.
I guess it depends, Bob. Some of the old aunties mix it up quite strong. I had one on the side of the road, and after I had that, I found myself at the club dancing on the stage.
Wow. So there was something in that coffee. That was spiked, I guess.
It was a great
Mate
night. I'll
with
just
the
leave it at that.
yeah, yes. Moving on, Mate Anusi, King Jack O, and he wants a customer. Kazui Yamamoto, very tight. He's running low on chips. And so Shuming Chi makes the call. 9-7-4, two spades on the board. Everybody's missed. Suming Chi has checked. And Nusi, I suspect, with down.
And whoever stole this lady's chip protector, please give it back. She's very suspicious and very worried.
Kazuo Yamamoto has gone all in.
Wow, you scared me there, Bob.
Okay, so Yingjun folds, rather sticking around. Have alert. Ace 10 against King Queen. Yingjun Lu has the stack with stacks. Live cards. The aces are ahead. Jack 7 3. They are still ahead. Three board pairs 3. Ace for Kazuo Yamamoto, and he lives to fight on another. So the beat goes on here at the Landing Casino in Jeju Shinhwa World. I want to give a shout out to my buddy Emil Diliera, who's watching us right now. Many home games over in his place, and more likely I'll run into him in the golf course these days. Still just 30 players left. Hanusi, first to act, weak. He's tempted. You can sell. You can tell. In the end, reason prevails. With the approval of his chip protector, he throws in an orange chip. Raised to 100,000 with his sixes. Yang, the lady has the ladies out of the small blind. It's
Well,
the
as they say,
correct
Bob,
size.
ladies run the world. And Yan Yun Ding The Beyonce of this table now looks down at the single ladies, the mixed ladies. Always a nice.
Pockets aplenty, but Ying Junlu not interested. What would make Fam want to call here if he puts Yayun on Ace Queen or something? Oh,
Yeah,
he's called.
A6 looking to flop a set. Probably just get away from the flop. How it looks.
Jack 3-2. Queens extend their lead.
Interesting one here. Queens will see bet. No doubt about that. The only question here, does win continue? Given that it is a pretty good board for him to continue on.
He feels that Yayong, if she's got Ace Jack, Ace 10, Ace Queen, King Queen, whatever, that she hasn't hit. Well, it's a Jack, of course, she's hit, but he calls.
Yeah, we have to call this one, I think. Good decision there by the Vietnamese. 9 on the turn, second diamond. Yan Yun Ding in a good position. And Pham now needs to get out of there.
Huge bet, 425,000, almost half the pot size.
More importantly, Pham's stack size now 865k, so less than 0.5 stack to pot ratio here. Excuse me, just over 0.5 stack to pot ratio. So the only response here surely is on or fold, no flatting.
If he comes in, Yayun might think she's up against kings or aces, or a set. Or two pair. Pham releases a big win there for Yayun Ding. That's the thing about the great players. It's not just the pots that they win, but it's the trouble they avoid and the chips they conserve. Ding has soared to the top of our chip count leaderboard. She's got 3.3 million. Pham and Yanfei Chi now are the short stacks.
Yeah, unfortunate run out for Pham, having to call the flop. Questionable then on the turn. However, the female at this feature able to take down another one. That's she now is sitting comfortably, and as you can remember when she first made an appearance here at the feature, she was quite short stacked, so it shows you the power in maneuvering.
We had a player the other day, or was it yesterday, had one big blind and he stuck around for a while.
Yeah, for sure. Like they say, Bob, all it takes is a chip and a chair. And the A7 of Pham His last hope here, one would think. Short stacked.
Orange chip is in from Fam 100. Here's where we stand. Still lots of players tightly bunched together in the middle of that table. Shu Ming-chi junks that 9-3 offsuit. Playable by Ying Jun Lu, especially with the button. Race is 100. And Mate Hanusi with the crane for 1.6 million. Ying Jun Lu has a decision to make. The Queen Jack is actually ahead of the pocket trays. Ying Jun Lu is going to be in dire straits if he loses. And strong play from Hanusi. Now we are aware that another player has busted out down to the last 29. When 5 more departures, and we're going to consolidate to 3 tables here at the WPT Korea Championship event. Yan Ding calling, see if she can get a cheap set. King, Queen 8, two hearts. Everybody misses. Check, check. And now the king comes out to the delight of no. Really? Sorry, that's the board is paired king. Yayun Ding's deuces are ahead, but Yan Fei Chi is first to bet. Yan Fei Chi takes down a modest pot 50. Yayun Ding on top. Hand 20. Blinds are 30 and 60,000, ante 60,000. That noose ever so slightly tightening as we go along. Yayun Ding, white pair. Trade, trade. Ace King for fam.
Time to look down and see the church. King Bob behind.
This is just a very big 3. $860,000. Yayun Ding is out of there. The main chip leader with a hefty lead of over 1 million chips. Hand 21, Yayun Ding. Suited ace, first act. Just limps. Oh no, yeah, there's been a limp. Been a limp. Now there's going to be a bet. Sanusi is out. Yan Pei Chi with the exact same hand says no thanks. Kazuo with the sixes and the dealer button. Doesn't realize that his chances of getting a set now very small. There's only one more six in the deck. This is a re-raise. $350,000. And Yayung calls. Wow. Well. The lady is the big underdog here. Not huge underdog, but underdog nonetheless. To Yamamoto's made hand. Ace, Queen, 7. 2 spades. Yayon Ding has leapfrogged Yamamoto now. She just checks it. With 2 spades, she checks. 2 spades on the board, she checks. Rather, Yamamoto bets. Yayon Ding with the quick call. Pot's getting hefty. 1.3 million in there. Jack of hearts on the turn. Yayon quick check. Yamamoto checks right after. A river is a king. Can Yamamoto, he's been checked to, can he have a go here?
Yeah, Yun Ding, pretty easy fold.
All in and a ding. Strong move for Yamamoto. Yayon can put Yamamoto on a 10 something here. She's played the hand very passively though. She sues for time. Weak kicker, and there's all sorts of things that can go wrong for her with a board like that. She's talking to herself. Looks like she's about to make a really good call here. If she makes it, Kazuo Yamamoto is out. Oh, to be a pro poker player. She's called it. And Kazuo Yamamoto is gone. Good read. You got to give Yayun Ding credit for the read. The gentleman from Japan forlornly walks out. We're down to 29. Pretty fascinating hand of poker there, Rich.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, what a call by the superstar here, Yayun Ding, putting on an absolute masterclass. 5 million in chips now, 82 big blinds.
One imagines she's not just one of the biggest stack on this table, one of the bigger stacks in this whole tournament. Now that she's hoovered up all of Kazuo's. I would imagine at a certain point we're going to color up these chips. That's a whole serious bunch of red 5,000 chips there.
Yeah, she's looking very fascinating and intimidating here at this feature. I can tell you that much, Bob. None of these players wanting to unnecessarily get involved in a pot with her could prove a little bit dangerous.
On to the next hand, just 28 left. 4 away from 3 bulls. Shu Ming Chi is going to sit this out. Yayun Ding, what a gutsy call there. Top pair, bad kicker, but she didn't make the wrong one, that's for sure. There has been a raise from Pham. Ding
She's got
folds,
so much
Pham takes
chips.
it.
I have to color her up, Bob.
Yeah, it looks like she's they're putting away
She's
those
getting colored up.
red chips and replacing them. Hand 3. Kazuya finishing 29th in this tournament. He went down swinging. Yan Fei Chi, Queen 8 offsuit. Ace Jack for Shu Ming Chi. He wants the tussle. Raised to 125,000. Ying Junlu calls with ace 4 offsuit, king 5. Assuming elects not to continue. 7 of hearts. Su Mingqi with the bet. And well, it actually goes down to showdown. She takes it 5 of diamonds in the last street. Wow. Our chip leader is still organizing her chips. Yayun Ding. Huge lead over Ying Junlu. Yan Fei Chi is in real danger. King Queen Yan Fei Chi. Out comes the all-in disc. You'll be hoping and praying that nobody wakes up to a hand. Those prayers have not been answered. Su Mingqi, aces. Su Mingqi, I think, is checking out Yan Fei Chi's stack.
Alrighty. All in and at risk. Yan Fei Chi. King Queen O
Can Yan
versus
Fei
the
Chi
aces.
Can Yan Fei Chi come from behind? 10-10-4. Not looking good.
Oh,
And
that shot. 4 outs for Yan Fei. That's not one of them. Like that, Bob. We do say GG to the man eliminated in 28th place. We are now getting down to those final 3 tables.
not a whole lot Yan Fei Chi could have done differently. And the ladies are ruling in this short-handed table.
Absolutely, Bob. Ladies cleaning up here. It'll be interesting to see if we do 3 tables of 9 now, or if we just stick to the 8 max that we have been playing. Any ideas on what they're speaking about, Bob?
Well, I only know two words in Mandarin. That's 谢谢 and 你好. And I don't know how to lip read Mandarin either. So I would imagine they're talking about the last hand or the last previous hand, if I was to hazard a guess. Maybe Shumingchi
Shisha
asking,
being
yeah.
thank you.
谢谢 is thank you, and 你好 is hello.
Okay, great. I learned something new today.
Hanusi's been card dead for a while,
Yeah, he has.
but hey, five-handed, you can open up that range if you so choose to.
Yeah, Bob, I think a lot of these guys, very big spot of their poker career, aiming for could be their biggest cash.
And Fam, third pair, is the aggressor. Board pairs. There's the bet. Yayun. She's got chips to. And then eventually, she's going to let this one go. $250,000 of chips there for the gentleman from Vietnam. Day 3, WPT Korea championship event here from the Landing Casino in Jeju. Yayun Ding is called from under the gun, just a limp. A lot of chatter going on in this table.
Yeah, talkative for sure, Bob. Guy's got a lot to say.
Shu Mingqi bangs the table, and she's gonna see a free flop. Ace Queen 5 Rainbow. We're down to 27 players. Yayon Ding up to 78 big blinds. Renji Mao, the new player, is the short stack. Hanosi folds, Renji Mao folds. Fram raises with a weak hand. Interesting nails that Yayon Ding has. Not only are the nails long, but there's like things growing out of the nails and attached to those nails. I've never seen that before. She's gonna show her cards and fold. Still way ahead. Mate Hanusi, how much more patient can he be? Well, a little bit more patient. Raise to 120. Yayon Ding. Well, this is playable, but not. I was surprised there that Yayon folded that. I thought that was a playable hand. She had out of the small blind. Didn't like her position.
Yeah, I think also just not
Okay.
wanting to unnecessarily give up any chips. We are down
Mm-hmm.
now to 25 players, Bob. So one away from that pay jump, as well as one away from the final three tables. Everybody in 24th position having locked up 15.6 million Korean won. So the big money starts to come in now.
15 million Korean won would be a little bit more than 10,000, maybe about 11,000 US. Because I know it's 1,346 won to a dollar. Is my math okay? You're the poker professor. Your math should be excellent, right?
I think your math is spot on there. I believe 15 million
Something like
Korean
that.
won
Yeah.
is 11,000 US dollars.
Plenty of shopping money. Plenty to do here in Jeju. You can also plow those funds right back into the landing casino. That's a choice lot of.
Yeah, we welcome that at any stage.
Mate Hanusi sees some paint. That's the first paint he's seen in a while. But he doesn't want to get left out of those three tables. And number 30 coming up. Bubble to the
Oh,
last
yeah.
three tables.
Very friendly, this table, super chatty. You'll have to see it.
Yeah, and ding, king, queen. Double the big blind. Renji Mao, how's he feeling here with this suited connector? Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, happy to see a flop here, Bob. 680k behind, not the biggest stack, of course. So, depending on this flop, King 8 for not doing him many favors. So, C bet from Yayun, probably good enough to take this one down.
Renji Mao thought for a moment of fighting on, but thinks better of it. The rich are getting richer here. Another pot for Yayun Ding.
Yeah, only 12 big
Renji
blinds behind.
Mao.
Not a position you want to be in facing a C bet on the big stack at the table.
They're glancing at the other table. Maybe there's an all in.
They might be doing hand for hand, actually, Bob.
Yeah.
We might be taking a short break here, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, we're back in action here at the Landing Casino WPT Korea Championship event. We've got a full table. We've got Antoine Merrimans back. Chi Zhang is raised with ace queen. Ying Junlu has called with jack 9. And a pretty nice pot here. 3 tables, all 8-handed. This is our featured 8, 6, 3. Merrimans has hit. But with Rich Cooper, so the beat goes on here in Jeju.
Absolutely,
Ying
Bob.
Junlu. Yeah.
Fireworks so far. Only 24 players left in this field. Started with a lot more beginning of this day. We can tell you they have fallen very, very quickly. So we will find ourselves down to that feature table in no time. So don't take your eyes off the screen for a second, folks. Here we have some three-way action. Merrimans will come along and see this flop with the king six suited. He's up against the early position raise of Ying Jun Lu. Jack 9 suited versus the king 9.
9 on the. Ying Junlu has jumped into the lead now. Merrimans checks. Nice to see these guys back on the featured table. He needs a
And the
king or a
9.
6.
Absolutely. And the
And he
9, just
folds.
an unpredictable card, as you don't know what your opponent could have in terms of a 9 from the early position at the table.
Sing Sai. Fan from cutoff. Ace, queen suited. Ready to rumble. Out comes the bet. 120. Merrimans folds. She pondering. Jumping into the fray here. Okay, he's called. He's dominated though by the ace queen. Ace 10 Zhang has hit his top fam. He's now top pair. Good kicker. 90,000. No draws for Zhang. Passive play again. Pot has crossed the $500,000 mark. 4 Been a very passively played hand for Chi Zhang. Can Pham take it down here with another big bet? That's the intent. $200,000, 40% of the pot. A third street in a row. 9. Board pairs 9. Very large bet. That's 400 or 500, I believe. It's 500,000. Oh, he's cold. My word. Pham wins a million chips there. Very passive play from Chi Zhang, and he's just bled a whole boatload of chips right there. Calling and
Huh.
calling his way to oblivion.
Alrighty, Mr. Dai will play the pocket nines here. Early position. Probably find some resistance in the small blind Chi Zhang. The ace deuce. Oh. Ooh. Would have been a nice spot for a 3-bet. One would have to think. Raise and take it. Easy as you like for Ling Hui Dai.
He's in the middle class here. Pham and Yingjun Liu are the top dogs. Renji Mao is down to 10 big blinds, and Carlos Chang not far away at 14 big blinds left. Merriman's very patient. Ying Junlu not gonna get involved in Chi Zhang. Gratefully collects the small pot. WPT Korea Championship event, day number 3. 3 tables of 8 players each are remaining in this grand festival of poker. Antoine Merriman's Queen 9 suited at a decent position in hijack. He has a decent 2.1 million in chips. Zhang,
Yeah, definitely playable. Jizang, Queen 10, also very playable hand. So let's see how he does choose to play this. Couple of options on his plate. Of course, I think all of them there even fold. And he does. Ace 8 now on the button again. Another marginal spot here. Just depends how spicy these players are feeling.
you gotta think the spice level goes down a bit when you're this close to the final table. There's evidence of that. Sing Seong Tan lets it go, but I don't think Carlos Chan is gonna be walking away. Pocket kings out of the big blind. Does he smooth call because there's only one player left? He wants to think it over. Out comes the time card.
Should just be all in here, Bob, to be honest.
He's not going all in. That's for sure. It's a 3. Can Antoine Merriman's back down? He'll have position post flop.
Interesting. He's going to come along, make that call. Suited. A little bit connected. Oh. King, Queen, 4. Carlos Chang, top set. Ready to run away with this one. 610 in the middle. 570 behind.
With some texture on the board, I can't imagine Chang would be playing this passively. But that's exactly what he's done. He's checked. Mirabans has hit his queen. He's moved all in, and Chang surely is going to call.
Snap call.
Snap call. Merrimans will be devastated to see this. Queen.
Chang poised for a full double up, courtesy of Anton Merrimans. And there it is. Thank you very much, Sir Carlos Chang. Just like that, up to 1.8 million. And Anton Merrimans left with a much smaller stack than when he first started. Only 20 bigs now for the man from Belgium. Disaster.
Merriman's actually made three of a kind there, but he was up against the boat, a full house of kids. So Merriman's will lick his wounds. WPT Korea Championship event. 1,065 buy-ins, and we're down to the last 24.
And it's come a lot quicker than anybody has expected it to. Bob, I can say I'm pretty surprised myself.
Well,
If I'm
sometimes
not
there's a big
mistaken,
disparity. You get lots of, yeah, you get some small stacks out there. They have to shove.
yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, Bob, we started today with over 100 players in the field, so already lost more than 100 players here.
Okay, I think something's going down here, Rich. King, Jack, and Ace 10. Chi Zhang, you know he's going to get involved here from hijack. Wow, suddenly Chi Zhang he's been chastened by that big pot he lost earlier.
Yeah, it seems like it has been haunting him a little bit.
Ling Hui Dai with a poor 9-3 offsuit is three betting and a quick fold from Anton Mermans. Strong play there by Ling Hui Dai.
Yeah, absolutely. Not wasting any time. 38 big blinds for him. And see plays like that are the reason that he is towards the top of the chip count.
Renji Mao, American Airlines, under the gun. Just a smooth call. Boy,
Ooh.
he better. Wow, that's unorthodox, Rich.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know about that, to be honest. But let's see if Chizang plays into the trap of Renji. It looks like he is.
Renchi wants a raised callers. He doesn't want to see four other people on the flop.
Uh
Well, hang on,
oh.
hold the phone. Ying Jun Lu with the Cowboys. We need a first aid kit here. First aid kit here. Things are gonna get bloody. Renji Mao is the small stack. There's the three bet. Re- Renji Mao, surely he's not folded the aces. That's what the graphic said. No.
I'm sure
Okay,
not.
there it is. No, no surprise there.
Yeah, but he's
All
just
in
so
from
face
Renji
up
Mao.
with the limp all in. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying, Bob? That's why I like the raise, small raise, or just jam all in. You look a little bit weaker.
Just a standard pre-flop raise would have held him instead there. Chizang. This should be a fairly easy fold for him. Takes his time, but eventually he steps away.
Snap call.
Okay. Renji Mao wanting to double up.
Oh, king in the
King.
window, Bob. King
Whoa.
6-3 size. Renji Mao now all in and at risk. Looking for Barry on the river. And he does not come. GG, Renji Mao. Aces, never fun to have cracked.
For the second time today, we see a player bust out with aces. We're down to 22 players now. Life is not fair sometimes, and neither is poker. Hand number 38 today.
Pocket nines. Yingjun Lu will start this one off first here. Big stack. Enough for a raise and take it. Most likely Anton Merriman's could choose to defend this one actually.
Looks like there's going to be some player movement here. Merriman's calls, and he's well behind the pocket nines, especially now. Two spades, eights, ace, and five. Ying
And
Chun
folks,
Lu
stick
gets
around.
it done.
Looks like we're having a bit of a table reshuffle. So let's just hang around and wait for a little bit. We'll be back with the action shortly.
Welcome back. 21 players left here at the WPT Korea Championship event. Some new faces as Hao Chen has raced 175,000 with pocket queens. And another queen of poker, Yayun Ding, is going to make the call with King 3 of Hearts. Jack 9-7 Rainbow. Hao Chen in command here. But it's Yayun who acts first. She checks. There's a bet. A very small bet. Yayun's a very sensible player, and one imagines she'll be stepping aside very soon. There you go. So 8 players still in this table. Chen Mingduo leading the pack here at the Landing Casino in Jeju Island. Farhad Aghayev.
Good stack for him. And first to act here, obviously, won't be playing this hand. But the gentleman next to him, very, very interesting card protector he's got going on there.
I can't quite make out what it is, but whatever works for you. This is the gentleman with the bling, Rich Cooper.
Yeah, he's got some interesting bling there, I must say. Does look similar to mine. I just don't have the one on the side. But I like what he's done there. I may take his lead.
There's a raise from Jan Mingluo, 150K with rookie hand offsuit. Yan Lin has 3 bet on top of it to 450K. Powerful bet from Yan Lin. Yan Lin takes it down to 350,000. There's a good look at Farhad Aghayev from Azerbaijan, now based in Tokyo, Japan. So it's been a short trip for him to come over here to Jeju. The blinds, I thought I saw 50,000 and 75,000. 75,000, Anthony. Well, that's it for Mr. Aghayev. It's a shame we hardly got to know him. There it is, 50,000, 75,000. That's just some serious blinds at this point, Rich.
Yeah, absolutely. Bob, no cheap poker to go over here. Those blinds only increasing more and more now, and you can see we are already down to 20 players. Playing eight-handed at the table, so we should be at the final two very soon. 18 players will mark those final two tables, I'm sure. We'll go up to 9 max. Do you have
We're actually
any
down to
idea on
20.
the... Yeah, do you have any idea on the reason we would stay at 8 max versus 9 max, Bob? Or not?
That's a real good question. Perhaps our friend Gabby Ruiz Barreto would be able to enlighten us. Meanwhile, we got some big aces about to bump heads here. Raised to 200,000 by Chung Shumo with ace jack, and Po Wen Fan has the big slick out of the big blind. And the orange chips are out. There's a call. There's a showdown.
It was a three bet, an all in, and then a
Yeah.
call by Pao and Fang,
Okay.
Chun Chu Mo, all in and at risk here in a bad way, needing a jack in a hurry, and King 7-4, not exactly what they were looking for. Three drawing dead now, and just like that, Bob, we say GG to Chun Chu Mo. Mo, you've been a great one at this table. Really is a pity to see you leave. GG to you, finishing in 20th place. And we are one away from the final two tables.
Power poker from Po Wen Fang. And his stack is 5.9 million. And no more blue chips here, just the greens and the oranges. I want to say the greens are 25s and the oranges are 50. Is that correct? Or are the oranges hundreds?
Yeah, I think the orange
I
is
kind of lost track.
probably 50s and the green's 25s.
And look at that chip protector, Mr. Bling there. That little black little garden gnome.
Yeah, I'm not sure what character it is. Try to get some better eyes on it in a minute.
Yeah, Yun Ding. Interesting that she's covered up. She was unmasked earlier, but she's decided to be masked now. One wonders maybe it's just to try to hide some tells a bit more. As
Well,
she
Bob,
has re-raised.
she wasn't smiling much before, so it doesn't really change anything. Actually makes her look a little
Mm-hmm.
bit more friendly now. Now she's smiling when she puts the mask on. Interesting strategy.
Yao Xiao is the lowest stack here, just 11 big blinds. Hao Chen with 19. They are the top candidates to enter, as it's called, the losers' lounge. As
I've
probably
never heard that
probably
one.
should think of an yeah. We probably should think of a nicer term for that, but interesting that the big blind is not actually double the small blind. It's just 1.5. Pao and Fang. Ace 10. Po and Fang from Taiwan. Is Hao Chen going to join him? No, but Jan Ming Luo will be another story. Queen 8, 6. No help to the aces. The jacks are ahead. The time when these gentlemen has bet 100,000. Jan Ming Luo will be concerned by that queen. But he calls. 7 of clubs. That is added to Po and Fang's outs. A 9 now will help Po and Fang. There's an ace, and Po and Fang has somehow got the better hand here at the last moment. Jan Ming Luo hating that ace. $225,000. Po and Fang calls it. And he's richer now by 600 grand.
That's it. Barry on the river coming through for Pow and Fang. Nice chip up there for that gentleman. Barry Greenstein, always only a call away. All you have to do is put the chips in the middle and see the river. The rest is easy.
Mm-hmm.
Get that book, Bob.
I will, if I see it in a secondhand bookstore selling for cheap, I might pick it up on your recommendation, where it will sit and gather dust on my bookshelf. I'm not much of a book reader.
No, much more of an audible kind of guy.
Yeah, yep, me, YouTube, stuff like that.
And where about
Yao
in the
Xiao.
Philippines do you stay, Bob?
I stay in the city of Makati in Metro Manila.
Sounds lovely. And poker scene out there?
Yep. Pretty good. Not in Makati, but in the other parts of Metro Manila, most certainly. They've got poker rooms where skilled players such as you can pounce on the uninitiated and the unsuspecting.
Well, I'm glad I've managed to pull the wool over your eyes and convince you that I'm a great poker player.
Yeah. Everything's relative.
That's what my mom used to say.
Chan Minglo. Now it's Xiao Zhao from the small blind. That's that. How Chen Zhao continue to be close to that exit unless they pick up some pot trick. Bowen Fang, he's been over to the U.S., played in some tournaments there. He has international experience.
Can't say I've ever heard of him, but seems like a solid player. Big stack. You generally a very, very direct correlation between skill and big stack.
29th in the all-time Taiwan money list.
Yeah, Yun Ding will defend. This is the Taiwanese superstar here, repping the poker chain patch. One heart here, definitely not the flop Powen was looking for. Yun will stick around though for the C bet. She has picked up middle. The only real hand she is facing if she's beat is Queen X. Maybe a pocket pair. And of course,
Or 6 on the board.
6 on the board exactly. And she's also beating a king high, but let's see if she picks that up. Ooh, I like it. She leads out here. Very, very nice. Well timed. And Powen Fang now has to just fold. What a power move by Yayun Ding. Powen
Bowen
Fang,
Fang's not a believer. Yeah.
he's not a believer. And Yayun Ding, keep telling your storm you are 100% correct.
Empty that clip, Miss Ding. Is that 400,000?
Wow, and he just snaps
Yeah.
her off. Wow. Snaps her off with king high.
Nice little skirmish there with iffy cards, both of them.
Wow, interesting. No, well played by Yayun Ding. Extremely well played, but I'm not sure what the Taiwanese superstar was thinking about there, unless we had the whole cards wrong.
He wasn't in superstar mode. So I can confirm now those orange chips are 100,000. Hao Chen with over 1.1 million in live earnings. Won the WPT China event in 2016. Very experienced, and he's woken up with the ladies, and there goes the raise. Who wants to cross swords with him? Wow, got nothing for his under the gun. The gentleman from Shanghai, 33rd in the all-time China money list. Lots of experience online as well for Hao Chan. WPT Championship event, WPT Korea Championship event, day number 3. This is how it's going to run tomorrow. Same time, same place for the 4th and final day. The ending raises. Hao Chen has moved all in with 1.5 million with ace jack off, and Yayun Ding may want to moonwalk out of here, out of this pot right now.
Great analogy.
Yeah, but it's going backwards, right? You can't moonwalk forwards. She can afford it. I mean, she's got 4.1 behind right now, but Jack 10 oh, far from a premium hand. She's a sensible player most of the time, this Yayun Ding. Well, another player. It's just 18 now. 2 more, and we're going to go final 2 tables. Just a limp there, completing the big blind from Hao Chen. It looks like some of the players are distracted by other goings on in the other tables. 10, 9, 6, 2 clubs. Hao Chen takes it down with a bet. Actually, he had a gut shot there. An 8 would have given him a straight. Technically a semi-bluff. Just 18 left.
Dropping so quickly, Bob.
Of course, there are other events going on here. The Landing Casino. Yao Zhao. Pocket Kings. There's an all-in from Janming Lua. He's got the... looks like he's be renewing his Screen Actors Guild card as he's taken his time before going all in. And Janming Lua in dreadful shape. Very poor shape right now. Kings against Jack 4. Hello! 7, 6, 5. Open-ended straight draw for Janming Lua. No help. An 8 or a 3 is needed. Ace is no help. Yao Zhao. The Kings do not get cracked. And he goes up 775,000. Janming Lua. Is Janming Lua felted? I don't think so. Or is he? Yao Zhao. No, Janming Lua is still alive. And Yao Zhao is very much alive. More than 750,000 has been shipped over to his stack. What do you make of that all in there by Janming Lua with Jack 4? That's unusual.
Definitely an unusual play. Have been surprised before though, Bob, so not unsurprised this time.
And 13 of this session. Yeah, Yunding. Sending some chips into the fray with King 10. Yeah, Yunding takes it down. Nobody wants to duel with her. have a Taiwanese atop of the chip count leaderboard, Po and Fang. This table looks to be just what, six-handed or five-handed?
Yeah, we are definitely quite short here, Bob. Far
Yeah,
from a full complement.
I played in a home game once that had 11 players. Boy, your range really goes down with that.
Must have been quite interesting.
Yeah, it got 10 real quick, if I recall correctly. King Jack 2, Yan Lin has hit. Bet of 75,000, very small bet. Yeah, Yun Ding runs away. Yan Ling, I think, showing her his jack that he had hit a pair. Ace Jack for Hao Chen. $175,000. Yeah, Yun Ding, king suited, wants to see a flop. Poeng tags along with his 10-8. And he's hit
It's got the
10,
chips.
9-3. Yeah. Yeah, Yun Ding could use an 8, a queen rather. 3 of hearts, 2 hearts now on the board. I guess if you've got the chips, you will pay. You can afford to pay to see some flops. Might as well. Hao Chen has gone all in with his flush draw. Po and Fang, top pair, has been placed in a very sticky spot. 15 outs for Hao Chen. My word. Not flush draw. Either of the jacks and ace of diamond also works, and he wants to think this over. (66-34%) with just one street to go. That's quite high for Hao Chen. 34% chance of pulling through. Out comes the second time card. How can he think he's ahead? And he's folded. What a play there by Hao Chen. That's good poker, Rich. That's all I got to say about it. He smelled the weak. He semi-bluffed. Just one street to go, and he pulled it off. Oh, and Fang still on top.
Pao and Fang on the top of a chip count, 5.3 million. Been a dominating performance by him so far. Only 18 players left here.
Dominating, but not on that hand where he gets
All to play
tagged.
for that top prize. Just around 300,000 US dollars. Big money for the eventual winner of this one here at the WPT Korea.
Yao Xiao hanging in there. Bad position from Yao Xiao, and he doesn't want to run into trouble with this queen jack.
Yayun Dung cut off 10-8 suited. Good enough to play. She'll find Mr. Jianming Luo in the big blind. Will defend the suited connectors. Ace Jack
Ace
5.
Jack 5.
Jianming connecting. However, scary board. Those 2 overs. Ya Yundong can see bet. Really nice flop for her range.
Yeah, Yun Ding, nothing stopping this young lady. Another pot goes her way. She's coming cumulative winnings. Poe and Fang doing well despite losing that big pot 2 pots ago. Poe and Fang is out. Jan Ming Luo as well.
So some potential blind v blind action. No, easy. Like Yao gets the walk.
Poe and Fang still on top. Day 3 of the WPT Korea 2024 Championship event. Coming at you from the Landing Casino in Jeju. Yayun Ding loving this ace jack. 130,000. Check that, 175,000. The green chips are 25,000. This is suddenly turned into a pretty tight table.
Yan Lin having a good think here about defending the big versus Yayun's open. However, that under the gun range very strong and defending that offsuit one gapper never a wise decision, some would say.
Raise from Hao Chen. Does Yan Lin want to take a flyer here out of the small blind? He's going to re-raise to 450,000 total. And Yayun Ding is
Alrighty.
out.
Yan Lin turning up the aggression here. 3D betting the King Jack O. And wow, getting Hao Chen to lay down that very beautiful hand of the suited ace nine. Never easy to lay that one down. That's for sure, ladies and gentlemen.
One imagines next two bust outs, and we're going to go to two tables. Hand number 21. Baby pockets here for
Yayun Ding,
Yayun Ding.
pocket threes in the small blind, facing that open from Yanlin on the button. Definitely callable. Could see a flop here. Look to flop. Another three. Hao and Fang not going anywhere.
Three-handed. 8-6-5 rainbow. Powin hits. Powin checks.
8, 6,
Gut shot there.
5 on this flop. Hao and Fang, gut shot.
Yeah.
And middle pair. Lin missing. Yayun looking at three overcards.
Lin needs a 7 for a gut for a straight.
Yan Lin
He's
probably
betting with it.
the one whose range fits this board the most on the button. So continues with the C bet 225 into 525. Right around half pot.
Wouldn't it be nice to see a 7 come out on the turn and you'd have two straights? Yan's would be the higher one. Oh, and Fang is out. Does Yan Lin want to pay for his gut shot? The 10 comes out. Still needs a 7. Almost $1 million in the pot. She checks. Either get the free card or I'm going to go for the free card. 5. Board pairs 5.
Interesting spot here for Yayun. Wow, we are seeing some world class poker by this lady. She knows when she has it, and she knows when her opponents don't, which is probably the most important skill. And Yan Lin has to fold. Once again, outplayed,
You think
outsmarted.
if
Masterclass,
Yan
Ya
Lin
Yun Ding.
if Yan Lin bets a repops there on the river, maybe Yayon will have to give up on the hand. He just couldn't do it.
Testing, testing. One, two, three.
I hear you well, Rich. I
Hey,
hope
Mr.
you're hearing
Bob.
me.
Now I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Hao Chen makes it 200. 200K. It's 275 total. Ace, Queen, 9. Hao Chen has a gut shot. So does Po and Fang. But there's a big bet by Hao Chen. Hao Chen slowly getting himself out of trouble. WPT Korea Championship event, day number 3. 18 players left. We haven't had movement for a while. We haven't had bust outs for a while. Nobody with much of a hand yet until Hao Chen from the small blind. Oh, he's folded Queen 10. Yan Lin has raised with his ace jack and is looking for somebody to dance the boogie with him in the flop. There's your schedule for tomorrow. We go back to the hand. Chen Ming Luo. Yan Lin. Janming Lua has 3-bet with a very weak hand. And Yan Lin, it appears, has 4-bet with Ace Jack. Strong move. Janming Lua is very much stuck here. Beautiful pre-flop poker from Yan Lin. We're seeing some tight, cautious poker, but some real aggression as well. We haven't seen a major blunder in a while.
Absolutely right, Bob. Once you get down to these final stages, these 2 or 3 final tables, people do tighten up, and the real pros start emerging. Even if they weren't pros at the start of this tournament, after 3 days of play, they are a lot better.
That hand is done and dusted. Ya Yun Ding. Top dog here. Just 6-handed in this feature table. So it looks like safe to assume the other 2 tables that are alive are also 6-handed.
$50 and $100 are those blinds, and what a time to look down at the ladies. For the lady in under the gun position, Yayun Ding, the lady of the hour, the superstar
Well,
at this
well, well.
table.
Pao and Fang has got something he can play with.
It's tango time, I tell you that much. 14 big blinds, ace 10 in the small blind, raise 3-bet. You know what you have to do, Yao Zhao. It's not nice, but you have to fold it. He's done so. And wow, Yayun Ding. I hope she's come with the 4-bet. And yes, she has. 1.1 million is the 4-bet. Pao and Fang now. Tough spot.
Oh, he calls. He's going to try and go for the set. Colossal, ginormous pot here of 2.5 million. Somebody's going to take a real hit here. Jack 8, 2, 2 clubs. Yayon Ding. Does she continue?
3-bet pot. 4-bet pot, excuse me. I think she has to continue. Even just a small bet will work here. Yeah, 750 is the exact amount I was thinking, so I seem to think the same. 3.3 million in the middle, Bob. 3.6 behind for Pow and Fang. Beat by tens, beat by jacks, beat by queens, kings, and aces. But you are ahead of the ace king, ace queen.
Beaten by Ace Jack. Beaten by Queen Jack. King Jack. Although
Not
would
sure
those
if
cards have
Yayun
4-bet?
Ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sure if Yayun Ding 4-bets king jack.
Yeah. You have
Even
a
ace
point.
jack is a marginal 3-bet.
Oh, he's
Whoa,
called again.
he's a
Wow.
non-believer. He's got on the ace queen, ace king.
6.
Oh, big trouble here. Yayun Ding must be scared of jacks in the situation, of course.
Yep.
She doesn't put him on nines, I can tell you that much.
Does she put him on kings and queens also, or aces? She could, I
Very
guess.
possibly. Ace queen suited, also a hand that he gets here with. She obviously blocking that, but she doesn't have the queen of clubs. And she gonna go all in. It seems like it. Yep, and that is it.
That that should be
Cowan,
the
you've
hand
got
right there.
yourself to the stage. No, he's got himself to the stage. I feel like he's pot committed.
Wow. It's so passive the last two streets. He just flat called.
Good lay down,
Good play.
Powan, Fang, Yayan Ding. Wow, devastating.
The
Let me
more
just
I
go back
see
to what I said.
Yayun play, yeah, carry on.
Absolutely, the more I am impressed by her. But what I would like to say, Bob, Powan Fang, why I mentioned he was pot committed on the river is because it seemed like he was calling and he was going to call off on the turn. Otherwise, I would have just folded on that turn. But maybe not pot committed and making a good tournament, life saving tournament decision there.
He's still got his orange chips, but a lot fewer than he had a few minutes ago. Bowen fan must gather himself right now. Yao Xiao, only 1.4 million. Ace Jack off. Out comes the all-in disc. Yayan Ding. Does she want to risk her a Bit of a big stack here. Try and bust this guy. No. Still no word on any bust outs in the other table. Everybody doggedly fighting to keep their place.
Only 18 remaining here. We said it once, we said it for 1,065 runners in this one. Absolute record numbers.
Jianming Luo doesn't mind seeing ace 10 of hearts. Yanling folding, very tight play. Meanwhile, Yayun Ding, Cowboys. Here we go. Let's roll. She re-raises. That can't be a 3-bet of 4.8 million. Surely that can't be. I think 480,000, I think, is correct.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, Jianming Luo has gone all in, and there should be a call here. Looks like it's not an all-in. 665, 1.2 million in the pot. 350,000. Jianming Luo has to get out of dodge, and Yayun Ding, I think, showed him her Cowboys. Look at that big lead she has over Yan Lin, the number 2.
Yeah, she's been a dominating figure here at this feature all along. Hate to say it, but nobody has been able to stop her.
Bowen Fang, he's been gored. He's going to play. They seem to be preoccupied with the other table. You notice that things are going on there. Jack, 9, 8. Hao Chen hits the 9, second pair. He has a gut shot as open-ended straight draw as well. Bowen Fang has missed, but he's called. It's an board pairs 8. They check it down, and now 3 of a kind. 3 8s on the board. Hao Chen. Can he extract a little bit more cash here with a bet? Yes, that's the effort. And really, nothing Bowen Fang is doing is going right. Take it down, Mr. Hao Chen. Breaking news. A player is gone on one of the other tables, and we're bubble to the last 2 tables. And I guess, Rich, that would necessitate the hand-for-hand situation here.
Yeah, you can see they're counting out the players now. 6 at this table. So the other table, only 5 and 4. So we definitely need to get some balancing going. Sorry, they're not at 5 and 4. Others
6,
at
6, and
5 and
5.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering, okay, yeah, no, 6, 6, and 5, yeah. So Chen Mingluo faces a raise. He only has 1.7 million. They're suited. You know he's just itching to play them, but he also knows we're so
No,
close to
what
the
he's
last 2
waiting.
tables.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's waiting for. He's going to use those time banks. He's told everybody at the table, I'm sorry, but I'm going to use my time.
He was seeing if somebody would bust that on the other side. Ace, King, 8. Yan Lin has a inside draw, inside straight draw. Jan Ming Luo has hit bottom pair. Any jack or any queen for Yan Lin works for him at the moment. Jan Minglua has hit the board, but only just 125,000. He calls a blank, six of clubs. Just check to Yan Lin.
Now the bet here in this pot goes over 1 million, so Yan Lin needing to choose his move very carefully, and yeah, exercising some good pot control there, leaving himself with a good SBR here on this river.
Board pairs ace. Jan Ming has two pairs now. Ace and 8 with king kicker. That's better than Yan Lin can do. They check it down. Jan Mingluo badly needed 400 grand there. Yeah, Yun Ding. She's been active.
That she has. Yayun Ding opening it up here at the feature from the hijack.
Jan Mingluo, another awkward decision to be made, as if he hasn't had enough of them recently. He'll fight some other time. "17 players, 6 of them are here. Yayun Ding, ace 10 first act. Jan Mingluo, this is going to be a much easier decision for him now. Aces.
Yeah, and the only question for him, Bob, is how do I look the most weak and get my opponent to call with a marginal holding, such as ace 10? Well, 23 big blinds is what he's playing off of, and he's just raised 5. So any man that raises a fifth of his stack, I'm feeling a little bit suspicious of. But 2.7 big blinds to call. Good price. She'll pay. C bet from Jianming. We'll probably just take this one down here. Don't imagine Yayun Ding continuing.
It's what I really admire about Yai. She doesn't make these silly calls. She has a good sense of when she's beat. I think Jan Ming Luo showed this
Yeah,
round.
very, very impressed with her, Bob, I must say. Arguably, she's been the most impressive player to me during this entire tournament.
She's made good decisions, and poker is nothing if not a game of decision making.
Poker is definitely a game of decision making, but definitely running good helps a lot. And all of her hands have stayed the best hands. So she's got her fair share of run good, but take nothing away from the absolute skill and masterclass that she has put on for us today. Ace Queen
How
for Hao Chen in the
225 with ace
hijack.
queen. This could be a trouble hand for Yai Yunding, but she's got plenty behind. So let's go. King 8-7. Rainbow. Yai Yunding.
Interesting now, she's playing quite face up at the moment. Her body language is giving away everything. Even before she folded, before she checked, excuse me, you could see she had nothing on that board, whereas that king high board actually very nice for the big blind to check raise. So she needs to remain switched on here, Bob. It's now not a time to take the foot off the gas.
Another priceless lesson from the professor. Rich Cooper from Cape Town. Cape Town's most feared poker player.
It's quite funny. I've actually
Do
never
I?
played poker in town.
Maybe you should one of these days. I'm sure there's a poker scene
I mean,
there.
oh yeah, definitely, definitely. But I only started playing poker once I left South Africa and saw all of the other fish out there.
Po and Fang faces a raise with a dreadful Jack 2 offsuit.
Yeah, good decision.
Good move.
No point in defending
Yeah.
that. The only cards you're happy about seeing defending that Jack Deuce are two deuces. But apart from that, you're not happy.
Some pretty nasty whole cards being dealt out here for just about everyone. With Yayun Ding likes her king 3 from the button. Po and Fang, one imagines going to fight back here with this starting hand. He's already lost a skirmish with her. Does he want to engage again? There's your answer. No, thank you. That is a fold of respect there, I think, right?
Uh, oh,
Or
okay,
eight
cool.
times
It
kind of
makes
iffy.
sense. Yeah.
Yes, because he knew a king was coming. Okay, and he didn't have one.
Oh, I
Two
thought you were
pair.
referring to Big Blind.
To Powen. What Powen did? What when he folded pre-flop. At any rate,
Ah, yes.
Yayan Ding living a charmed life, running well and playing well. Hao Chen calls her. River card. 4 of hearts. Hao Chen is checked. That's like 275,000 or 370. It's 450,000. Did he call? Did he fold? He folded. Yayan Ding continuing her march towards the final table.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you think's getting a lot of aces in their whole cards today.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that hand with Hao Chen with the king 5 versus the king 3. Interesting hand. I don't think he should have called the bet on the flop if he was scared of an ace. I mean, excuse me, on the turn if he was scared of an ace. And then folding on the river. Just kind of bleeding chips there.
Should have folded a street earlier. Is that what you're trying to
That's
say?
it. Yeah. When the ace comes on the turn, if you call the bet, it means that you think that your opponent does not have an ace. And so when she bets on the river, you should call off because you've already said that. You've already started that story.
He got cold feet on the river. Meanwhile, Yayon once again has scooped up another pot.
Hmm. Nice hand. 2-3 bet. However, short stacked, so probably can't do much with it.
Players were getting eliminated at a steady clip a while back, but now all of that has ground to a halt as we have been nailed at 17 players for what seems like an absolute eternity right now.
It's always the case, isn't it, Bob? Once you get down to these final two tables, everybody pretty wary of how long they've been playing. Nobody wanting to leave at this stage so close to that big money at the final table. Of course, everybody locked up some good money already, but we all know the real money sits at that final table.
Po and Fang, he's been kind of card dead. Now he's got the fives. What's the raise?
Min open, maybe, or just fold. $22 bigs. So if he opens two big blinds, he's got 20 behind. Yeah, there we go. All in. Is what he said.
There seems to be some confusion.
Oh no.
Wow. Has he been caught trying to string bet here, maybe? I would imagine this dealer and him would have a common language. It's a shame we can't hear it. I guess it's best to announce it very clearly first before the chips go in, right?
Correct.
So it looks like he hasn't officially made a move yet. An action
What?
raised to 200,000.
It looked like he
That's what
said
our
all in.
graphics say.
His face, I mean, I'm watching the footage on the other side, and it looked like he said all in.
He has that all-in face. Or you read his lips and he said all in. At any rate, only 200,000. If Yao Shao repops him here, maybe Fang will go in over the top. I don't know. So what has happened here?
So you know what has happened? He has tried to go all in. He did say all in, but because he put the chips down before he said all in, the the bet has gone as 200.
Shocking for an experienced player like that to make that kind of error.
Yeah, absolutely. And there we go. Just what Awan Fang didn't want is that Ace Jack O shoving on him, and now he has to call it off with the pocket fives for his tournament life. And honestly, he cannot. He has to fold now.
As they say in the Philippines, that mistake there in going all in, that was a blessing in the
Well,
a
well,
blessing.
not actually, Bob. You know, maybe
Hang
because
on.
if he just shoves all in there for 22 bigs, Yao Zhao might just fold the Ace Jack O given ICM pressure. But then again, no,
Yao,
not with 12 big blinds. Yeah,
Yao Shao was all in, yeah. So a
tough
ragged,
spot.
awkward, awkward hand though for Poen.
Definitely not comfortable.
Everybody clinging on for dear life. I'm surprised Poen took so long. I thought that was a fairly easy fold first to act. Hao Chen makes the raise. Yan Lin, playable, but foldable as well. Yeah, Yundane calls. 8-6-4. Yeah, Yunding continues to get good breaks here, but she checks. How Chen has gone ahead. He's hit the king on the turn. Yeah, Yunding calls. 6 on the river. The board has paired 6. Yeah, Yunding checks. One imagines she's going to run away here. Or is she? Yes, she will. Hao Chen, very experienced.
Hmm. Jianming Luo looking down at a very pretty sight. Aces, 28 big blinds.
Yanlin with the trays. He's coming along for the ride. In fact, he's re-raised, and he's really walked into a bad situation here.
I really don't like it at all.
He probably liked the fold there, or at very least the smooth call, putting the guy on ace queen, ace jack, whatever paint.
Yeah,
Owen would
definitely
fold.
you could call, I think, not the correct decision.
Just a flat here, I think, from Jianming, since it's just the two of them.
Nah, I think you got to increase
You
the
like a
price here.
re-raise.
I
Okay.
think so.
He's doing the whole thinking time thing. He's even burning a time card. So he knows what he's going to do. He's just trying to show that he's indecisive, I guess.
Probably 1.2 million if he does go for the raise.
Re-raise. It's easy for us to say, but Yanlin he really got to toss those cards right now.
Yeah, of course. Pretty simple fold. That's why I say he just burnt 500k by 3 betting unnecessarily and 4 bet exactly, like I said, 1.2, 1.1, same.
It's just such a bad pocket pair, and just some ace queen, ace jack. They're ahead of the trays mathematically. And then you see
Yeah,
there's a flop. Obviously, they're going to be overcards.
yeah, pretty straightforward fold for Yanlin.
And then taking a shot in the gut there.
Yeah, one would say just dusting off five big blinds for no good reason. And those sort of mistakes come back to haunt you in the later stages of this game when each of those chips are worth a lot less than they are right now.
The other tables must be so. There must be a lot of parity in the stacks there.
Yeah, this is the longest bubble for two tables I've been on in a long time, Bob.
Po and Fang. Not
And
sure
I'll
what
tell you
he's
why
looking
they
at.
take long. Well, I'll tell you exactly why. He keeps looking. He's looking
Mhm.
over if anybody has busted. Right now, we're on 17 years, and the next pay jump is up to 22,700,000 from the 18,700,000 that everybody's currently on. So that's quite a big jump. 4 million Korean won, around about 3K USD. So definitely no small money.
In the Philippines, we say, players, sometimes very tight players who rarely play and are very conservative. We call them, they're like in cockroach mode, because they just refuse to die no matter what. And I guess with what said, he kind of wants to adapt that mindset and just hang in there, survive, and stick around.
Yeah, for sure. If you just kind of fold for the next few hands, you instantly make $2,800. So it's the easiest $2,800 you'll make. Just fold everything except aces. And that's pretty much a strategy that our player who played the pocket threes should have been following and just folded the pocket threes, preserved that stack because he's almost guaranteed a ladder if he just carries on. Owen Powell will definitely just fold these. I'll be very surprised if he goes for it here.
This was the hand that one of the other players got really tied up with earlier with a bizarre three bet. Hao Chen much quicker to fold his 3-2 offsuit. Yao Zhao, a picture of passivity there, 0% aggression. It's all about treading water. Except if you've got oodles of chips like Yayon Ding. She really wants to pull the trigger, but her sensible side is telling her to fold, but she goes there, makes it 200. Well, Pao and Fang has a hand. Surely he re-raises here.
All in from Pao and Fang with the jacks. 17 BBs. But unless the big blind wakes up with something, he'll just pick up money in the middle. Yeah, good enough to take this one down.
Pao and Fan slowly inching towards a sense of safety.
Well, it's a massive pickup there, Bob. 4.5 big blinds. It's very, very big when you're only playing 17 bigs. So all of those
Yeah.
very, very welcome.
Yeah, you're with sevens. $225,000, and Poen with something he can run with here. Is he willing to 3-bet? He's looking at the other table. Oh, he folded. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect that.
ICM pressure, Bob. Remember, this pay jump very big.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
not playing marginal hands.
A very situational play. Is there any way of him knowing how much chips there are in the other? Will there be a monitor that will say the stacks of the folks in the other table?
No, no, definitely not. So he'll be relying on what he can see and what he can hear. But remember, Bob, great hand out of position, especially versus an early position raise. Or he would have been in position, excuse me, but and versus an early position raise, it's definitely not favorable off of 19 bigs.
So many factors have to go into every decision in poker, and that's what
Absolutely.
makes the game so fascinating and so difficult, really, at the highest levels. 10-6-3. Yayon Ding remains on top, and it's check. 5. Yanlin checks. Yanlin folds.
Just watching that replay again, Bob, and I see it was actually an ace 10 suited.
Mm-hmm.
So that changes things. Off of 22 bigs is exactly what he had behind. And you versus the big stack at the table. I actually would have liked a 3-bet there. Even just 5.2 big blinds, something like that, nice and small.
Yeah.
Interesting decision.
So offsuit, you're okay with the fold. Suited, you would have liked a three bet, a repop.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think we have to take that spot just because we're ahead of our opponent's range given her big stack. Even though she's raising from under the gun and ace 10 is her limit that she will raise up, I think actually she's raising weaker ace X combos as well as a bunch of king X, queen X. So I think you got to go for it there, Bob. But I could be wrong.
It's water under the bridge.
Not really. You need to remember those spots and you need to take them. Those are the money spots, as we call them. Ooh, looks like we are going into a sneaky little break. And it might just be the dinner break, so it will be for 1 hour.
More WPT Korea coming after this break. Welcome back to our stream of WPT Korea Championship event, day number 3, here from the beautiful landing casino in Jeju. We are close to the final chapter here as Yan Lin. Well, Hao Chen has raised to 250K.
Yeah,
There's
that
a
was that.
3-bet from Yan Lin.
We'll carry on. Lots of
And
that.
Bob Guerrero here with, hope he can join us soon, Mr. Rich Cooper. We are down to the last 16 players of an event that saw a grand total of 1,065 buy-ins. So just 2 tables, and this is one of them. Hand
Hello,
number
Bob. Can you hear
56
me?
today. Hutch, I can hear you loud and clear. I hope you can hear me.
Sorry, I have the same situation where my microphone is off mute and you can't hear me, and then when I put it on mute, you can hear me. So I am
Okay.
on mute right now, but I'm glad you can hear me. You must have missed my introduction. But anyway, like I said, say my name, but don't wear it out. It's an expensive one to mention all the time, Bob. But thank you for your kind introduction. I heard you. 75K, 125K. Are the blinds with the 125K ante ever so active on that big blind each round? 16 players left. Final 2 tables. Bob, who have you got your money on so far?
I like the Yayon lady. I think she's been very strong and solid, and she's avoided trouble, and she's been aggressive just at the right spots. But any of these players can win it. There are no weak players anymore. And those blinds are something else. They're more than the starting stack.
Money is also on that lady. She is unstoppable at the moment. But let's see if one of these gentlemen have anything to say.
10-10
Lin.
from Yan Lin. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. On the hijack, we'll raise it up here. 2.7 million for him. Hoping that some sort of run good to be sent his way, folks. So let us know in the chat who you are supporting, where you're watching from. Tell us what you're drinking. Anything, please speak to me. I'm quite lonely.
Yan Lin, another player from Taiwan. 9-7-6. Everybody misses, but the King 10 of Yan Lin is ahead. So Yan Lin has a gut shot. Both players have a gut shot. Both of them need an 8. 5. That doesn't change anything. Chen Mingluo bets. How does Yan Lin
Really
like his
interesting.
overcards?
Yeah, I think he has to fold.
Aggression wins it. Yan Lin with a better hand, but he walks away.
As they say, Bob, it's not about your hand, it's about your range. And that's exactly what comes into factor in these situations, in these final few tables. High pressure situations, of course. This is the day 3 of the main event. Only 16 remaining. Everybody not wanting to bust out now. Everybody locked up a cool 22 million in Korean won. The next pay jump coming at number 14, and that's up to 27 million. So big, big jump. And they just get bigger towards the top.
It looks like we're still at 3 tables because there's only 5 players here. And maybe now we're going to coalesce into 2.
Yeah. Surely this is it, the final 2 tables now. I thought we'd already reached that point.
Me too,
It
yeah.
seems we jumped the gun, old Bob.
Hope everybody has had a happy April Fool's Day and nobody's been too badly fooled today, but that happens in every orbit of a poker game, one thinks. Somebody's got to be fooling somebody.
So what exactly are we waiting for? Because everybody seems to be finished.
There
At the
looks
table,
like there's
there's
going to
no
be a
action.
reshuffling. Yeah, there's going to be a reshuffling of some sort.
They're just waiting for the seat numbers, I think. And these are one of those rare opportunities you guys at home are having to see the inside of this poker room. The camera crew here, the WPT, very secure about showing you the outer field. I'm not sure why, but here you get a look at it in all of its glory. I must say, WPT Korea, one of the most beautiful venues I've seen in a long time. Shout out to all of the team involved. Special shout out to the MVP herself, Gab Barado, or Barredo. I think I said it incorrectly. My Philippine accent, not great. But shout out
Barredo
to
is
you,
correct,
Gab.
yes.
Barredo. Okay, perfect. Shout out to you, Gab. Thank you very much for keeping this thing running very, very smoothly. We appreciate you.
This is the Landing Casino here in Jeju. And momentarily, we'll be restarting play in our championship event.
And shout out to that one viewer who is watching us. I hope there is one viewer and it's not me who has the Facebook stream open on the other page. That will mean we have exactly 0 viewers. But anyway, we will carry on.
Okay, looks like we are all set to get things going. A full table of 8 players here at the WPT Korea. Just 2 tables left, and this one is featured. Yayun Ding, seat number 7. Ace-6 from cutoff. Unfortunately, we cannot hear what is going on here. Farhad Aghayev, the Azerbaijani player, folds King 4. It's wonderful to see that Li Ma has stuck around this long. We saw her earlier.
Yeah, she's a phenomenal player, I must say. Impressed us in the earlier stages of this one. And great to see that she is still here and she joins another very formidable opponent of the same sex, Yayun Ding, who is now involved in this hand, cut off. 7.8 million behind, big stack, bully, if you will. A6 good enough to come in for the open.
She seems to have taken the blinds and antes down. Yayun Ding, colossal stack, almost double that. So the 2 ladies are the big stacks here. We have been informed that we will play down to 6 players today. The final table will be a small one. Agaya with
Ace
ace
Queen
queen.
O. Exactly. Ace Queen O, 4 far hard in the cutoff, good enough to bring the fight to the table. See, oh, he doesn't really find anybody to give him any resistance, so raise and take it, easy as you like there. Third in chips at this final table, 4.1 million. He has managed to amass up until this point. See if he can keep going.
You notice there was one player, Yao Ha, I believe is the name, only 6 big blinds. And Yao Ha needs to win a series of pots to ensure survival. Raised to 250. Yao Zhao, he's the short stack and he needs to release that Jack 3. Chen Hao takes it down. It's one of the middle stacks. Po and Fang also in some trouble here, only 12 big blinds. Yao Zhao, most certainly, it's either fold or all in. Hand number 4 of this session. Not even someone with Yayun Ding stack is going to bother with that. 7 deuce. How patient is Farhad Aghayev? Still very patient.
Some blind v blind action about to go down here. Chen Hao, excuse me, plays very, very face up in terms of his body language. Queen Jack 5 on this flop, two clubs, excuse me. No player holding a club. However, Jianming Luo does have 2 hearts.
But it's Chen who is 10 of diamonds, and there are draws here. Chen Hao has a draw, but Chen Hao is already the best hand. They check. No, they haven't checked. Chen Mingluo with an option here. Drawing dead though.
Yeah, drawing dead, but has to bet to win. So if he feels a little bit fancy, then he has to bet here. Check.
Yeah. Not a big pot. Not worth it. Chen Hao inches forward in his chip count. Currently
Yeah,
lying
absolutely.
fourth.
When we say he has to bet to win, of course, we're not inferring that he should bet, but the only way that he will bet is if he does bet. Excuse me, the only way that he does win is if he does bet. I tongue-tied myself in that situation, trying to be too clever.
It's been a long day. You are forgiven, Professor.
Thank you very much. All right, let's see who will be the next one to bite the dust, as they say in some languages. Get felted, as some people say.
We accept some tightness in this table, especially since it's eight-handed, but Lima is going to fire the first shot, you would think, here with this king-queen offsuit. Raise to 250. And this is really how it's going to be a lot here, with everybody so motivated to hang around and just inch up that money list.
I feel like I'm just gonna go ahead and say it as it is. Everybody's a little bit money scared at this point, and I know those are very ugly words to use and call somebody, but it really appears to be so. And there are some spots here that these guys need to start taking, switching on and taking, because otherwise we could see a swing in momentum against these people that wait.
And you got to think, who is going to take advantage of this atmosphere of fear and aggress
Exactly.
and win pots? Who's got it? Who's got the mindset? Could it be Farhad Agayev here with this Queen J O? His first act, though. Very
Oh,
tight.
yeah.
Big chick suited for Lima. Nobody has picked up anything except for Ying Jun Lu. He wants to see a flop.
Yeah, he'll flatten the small blind. Now, I think Yayun can just fold.
Ace 9-9. Lima in command.
So you got to ask yourself here as Yayun, what flop are you happy about seeing? And in my opinion, there's no real flop you're super happy about unless it's an 8-8, jack, or something to that extent.
2-5-7 rainbow, maybe? She'd be happy about that. Maybe.
Remember, early position raise, flat in the small blind. We're telling us two things. The early position, definitely strong. The flat in the small blind, marginal hand. Jack 8-0, weak hand. You don't beat either of those two ranges. And there we go. She has to fold.
Lima has moved all in to the re-raise
Fold,
from
snap
Ying
fold.
Jun Lu. And Ying Jun Lu disgustedly tosses his fold cards towards the dealer.
Yeah, I'm not sure what picture he was trying to paint there, to be completely honest with you. I don't like his bet on the flop whatsoever. One could say he kind of torched his stack there.
Now Yao, I think he's gonna shove here. He has to. He hasn't had any paint of any kind in a. He's down to 6 BBs. Shove or fold. If you fold, how long before you get a better hand? Wow, he folds there. And it turns out to be a pretty good one because Pao and Fang was also short stacked as Ace King. Pao and Fang has moved all in. Chen Hao could have made a iffy call there with King Jack, but he stays out. Pao and Fang keeps his head above water, and Ying Jun Liu is now the second. WPT Korea Championship event, day number 3, down to 16 players. Chen Mingluo, King Queen, early position. Lima surely cannot call here with 7-3 suited. And we soldier on. The two ladies still on top. Yao and Ying Jun Liu, both in need of some pots.
Alrighty, Jinming Luo, playable hand from early position. King 9 suited, good enough to come for the open.
Fargad Agayev, this is his best starting hand in a while. He's got the button. It's a weak ace. It's not suited. and he's continues to be tight. Lima with the queens.
I think ace 5 suited we're playing there for sure. But the ace 5-0, always a fold. Not playing well post flop at all. Lima with the ladies. Small blind. Covering stack. How big does she go here, Bob? Out of position. My guess is 4x.
Three bets 875. Janling Muir meekly folds.
That's how you do it, Bob. Raise and take it. Easy as you like. Lima, 51 big blinds, up to 6.4 million in chips. Great performance by her so far. The only person above her, 63 big blinds, is her female counterpart, Yayun Ding, the Devastator.
And Yao is down to 4 big blinds. Yayon Ding. Pocket tens.
Alrighty, let's see how the superstar of the hour plays one of the most difficult hands in Texas Hold'em.
Pocket tens. Kind of a big pair, but not quite. Lima folds Jack 10. I think Yao Zhao should have shoved with his Queen 10 earlier. I really do.
Yeah, it was tight, that's for sure. Raise and take it for Yayun Ding. And that's how you play pocket tens.
Yao Zhao just 3 big blinds, and he's almost like dead man walking right now. I can't see a way back for him.
Yeah, I think he's just hanging around for that pay jump in 14th position.
Chen Hao. He's going to go to work here with this smallish pocket. Or is he?
Yeah, he will definitely open.
Animated discussion going on here. Our TD is involved.
Wonder what's happening over here.
Chan Hao, I think it's folded. There was some confusion about his action there. It looks like we had a missed deal. Because they're taking a mulligan on this hand. Anybody gonna come along with Yayan Ding? He's made a speculative raise here with a suited connector. Yao Zhao. It's in the dealer button. He doesn't realize if he goes all in, it'll be a split pot. He might pick up some blinds and antes, but he's gonna fold. Heads up here in our flop. Queen 6-4. Yayan Din has hit second pair. Janming gives up the ghost.
Okay, I have some reporting back for you, Bob. I'll tell you exactly what happened in the previous hand. The hand before that, everybody was dealt one card and then they were asked to burn the cards and restart. So everybody showed the card, dealer burnt all the cards and dealt from the same deck. And then Chen Hao, the guy in front of you, received the card first as he was under the gun and ready to act. And as all of the cards were dealt and it was his turn to act, the TD came over and said, "No, you need to deal from a brand new deck, not the same burned cards." And so Chen Hao, in a joke, threw his bet in quickly and just as a nudge nudge because he had a pocket pair. It was just a joke. And so then all the cards were taken back and we got brand new cards from a new deck.
Wow. Never seen that happen before.
Yeah, quite the action. But thanks to the wonderful staff here at the WPT Korea Festival, always managing to handle any situation, no matter how tricky. So thank you guys for sorting that one out and keeping everybody happy. And thank you to Mr. Chen Hao for having a great attitude.
Yeah, what? Not like it was pocket aces. It's just pocket sevens. Trouble hand kind of sort of thing. So can't be too upset. In the small blind, Janming Luo, awkward ace nine off. Flop is Queen Jack 3, and there's an inside straight draw for Chen Hao. He needs a 9, but Janming Luo has one of the 9s, and he's on top. 2 hearts also for Chen Hao, and there's a heart there. Strong bet by Chen Hao. Good bet. Janming Luo has missed. He wants more time. And he's out. Chen Hao wins. 275,000. Every little bit helps. Cumulative winnings, Li Ma is leading this category. Yang Yunding doesn't mind seeing this under the gun. And Farhad as the jacks. And it's just a smooth call. What do you think of that, Rich? Lima has King Jack.
Yeah, I definitely don't like it. I definitely don't like that, Bob.
Yao Zhao has a hand he can shove with, but he's not first to act, so he's in bad shape against Ace 10 and a
I
made
think
hand
he's going to
already.
shove. Yep, he's
Yeah.
going to shove. The jacks are very underrepped. That's maybe what Farhad was trying to achieve. So that's why I was thinking I don't like it, but then I realized Yao Zhao is a short stack. So if that is what Farhad was trying to achieve, good play on him. However, I think very, very dangerous move, to be honest.
Okay, we're
Now
gonna have a
Farhad
main
just needs
pot.
to shove.
Yeah. So he was waiting for someone to raise, and then he could shove on top.
Yeah.
Does he
If
have the
he
guts
shoves
to do
now,
it?
yes. Yes, that's exactly what he was doing. So great play by Farhad. That's a top level play. You can see this guy knows his stuff for sure.
Is Yayun gonna come along? She can.
No, she won't come along.
It's a lot. It's gonna really cripple her.
She's probably folding ace jack. Ace queen we'll go with for sure. She would fold jacks here. If she knows her ranges very well, she would fold jacks. Queens would be a questionable fold. Or all in, so this is easy for her.
And once again, we've got a bit of a discussion going on here. Maybe the dealer is saying that's not an all in. I guess you have to be as clear as possible.
I'm not sure why Yayan
Yeah,
Ding was making such a performance when it's a pretty straightforward fold. She's just wasting time.
the ace 10 is folded, so it's jacks against king 10. Farhad definitely doesn't want to see the king. And Farhad is
Queen 10
still
deuce.
ahead.
He is. Yao Zaldo with the 10. Now with the gut shot.
Four of
And
hearts, and Yao Zhao is gone.
not the card Yao Zhao was looking for. Just like that, it is GG to this gentleman. Eliminated in 16th place. Farhad played the jacks to perfection. Well done, sir. Maximum value achieved.
And I wonder why Yao Zhao is sitting on the table there. It's almost like he's not quite accepting his demise. Anyway, we're down to 15, just 7 in this table. Just like that, Farhad Agaev goes to 5 million.
I would love to have some table sounds on this feature.
and a Google Translator underneath to give us subtitles.
Definitely.
And looks like we've got a player moving all in. It's Ying Jun Lu for 1.2 million. Suited ace deuce.
Pretty simple fold.
Ying Jun Lu gets some breathing space, but not a lot. He's still just at 11 big blinds. Poe and Fan at 12. The players remain tight. Chen Hao with King 9 from cutoff. And with it. Yayon, unusual technique there and sending her cards in. Farhad calls from the big blind with 8-6 off. Ace, King 5. Chen Hao in command there with a second pair. No surprises there as Farhad misses and folds to some heat. Yayon Ding, the lady of the hour.
Pao and Fang not getting involved much, just being very, very tight at this point. You can see he has studied ICM in depth, understands. Oh, here's a bit of a tease for him. He's got to fold. However, very, very close. Wow, he's going to rip
Oh,
it.
and Fang. Yeah, all in. Farhad will not be able to call.
14 big blinds, just a little bit too much. $12 big blinds, excuse me. Wow. Terrible maths.
Bowen fan, bit by bit, chip by chip, moving himself out of that danger zone. And we've got another shove here. Ying Jun Lu.
Queen Jacko, 14, 12 bigs again. Cut off. Tough spot for sure. And Yun Ding, ace 10 suited. Wow, this is a tough spot. I think she got to take it. A little bit sick, but she got to do it.
She's got the chips to do it, the stack to do it. She really doesn't feel like doing it, but
No, I can tell you one thing, Bob. It is very tight. If she folds, I don't
she's done it. No,
think it's
that's
incorrect.
the time card. Sorry, that's the time
Yeah,
card.
it's the time bank.
I think she's looking at what she might lose. If she loses the hand, then she's still going to be okay. She seems to be agitated about something. And she folds. Wow. Okay, Farhad Agayev. A better hand.
Yep. Depending on the stacks just after him, it's either just call or all in. Yeah, all in. Lima fold. Easy. And Power and Fang Gonzos. Heads up. Ace Queen versus the Queen Jack. Domination station.
Ying Jun Lu is in rough shape. Needs a jack. No help.
Oh,
Again, no.
Farhad only improving now. And there we go.
That'll be
Just
it.
like that. Yingjun, GG, in 15th place. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. Well fought, valiant effort. And just like that, folks, congratulations to everybody left They have just received an extra 5.2 million Korean won for their efforts. So everybody here in 14th place has locked up a cool 27,900,000, 27,900,000 Korean won. Juicy, juicy money here at the WPT Korea main event.
Let me run through my 27 million won. 27,900 million. Yeah, 20,000 US dollars and change for everyone around here right now. That's a pretty good week's worth.
Pretty good payday in my book, that's for sure. And I think all of them will be happy with that.
Now I'm being told we could play to 9 players. We are at 14. Po and Fang. I guess the reason why Yayun Ding folded that ace 10 is that there were just too many people acting after her. Turned out to be a really good decision.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said before, very sick spot. Either way, if she'd folded or called, I wouldn't have said it was wrong.
And we are joined by yet another lady player. So I guess the tables are 7 players apiece right now.
Seems like 7 players apiece. So you can be rest assured these will be very, very tight moments here at the feature and the second table in the outer lying field.
Alaskan King Crabs for Lima.
Yeah, good position for her to play this.
She seems a bit distracted by something, though. There's the raise. And we saw the rabbit graphic there for a moment, and this is how things stand. Yayun Ding, 8.3 million. She rules the roost. And there's some... No confusion. Jan Ming Lua thought about it, thought hard, releases. Xiu Ming Ji back at this table. Pretty decent stack as well. Ya Yunding remains in control.
Ooh, interesting. Lima seeing why you don't raise those pocket fives, some early position. Pao and Fang shoving on her real quick.
Does Lima want a coin flip right now? Her stack can withstand the loss for sure. 6.2. Just so many cards can beat you with those baby pockets.
Yeah, this is a straightforward fold. I'm not sure. Whoa.
No, she's called. She's called. She's ahead, but
Wow.
only just. And she doesn't want to see diamonds either. Pao and Fang. 6-5-2. Well, they're hearts now, but she has picked up a set. There's another heart, and this might be a split pot. Oh my goodness. Wow. Who's writing this script, Rich? My word. Pao and Fang was all ready to go, and he's sitting back down again, being the recipient of 188,000. 5 hearts on the board, and he's sticking around. Unbelievable.
And you can see old Farhad very, very entertained by the female on his right. Keeps smiling, looking over, having the time of his life. You go, sir. GL to you.
Owen just laughing at that board. Well, it was a coin flip, and the coin landed standing up and never fell down. Fire had a repop in order for sure with this suited big chick.
All in.
And it's a major, yeah, it's a major repop. It's the biggest you can find.
Jianming Luo only having 18 big blinds behind. So Farhad not wanting to waste time, just run his equity.
Chan Ming Luo burns a time bank.
Obvious fold for Jianming Luo.
Farhad continues to accumulate. Po and Fang, a new lease on life. Chu Ming Chi, she's been quiet.
He has been quiet. A 7-0 good enough to come from the cutoff.
Raised to 300. Lima only has 150,000 to call. I love how before she makes any decision, she looks around the table. See if she can get any info. She doesn't rush anything. We're three-handed. We haven't been three-handed in a flop for a while. Jack, 8, 5, 2 hearts. No one has hit. Ace 9 is the favorite.
Lima does have a gut shot though, so I'm sure she'll hang around for a bet or two.
Though Yayun has one of the nines. But she doesn't know that. Yayun, it's been checked to her. And she checks as well. Free turn card, and it's a Jack of spades. 3 spades on board. Nobody has it. Nothing's really changed. The ace 9 of Yayun is still in command. The Suming Chi a bet here. One a bet. Yayun Ding's gonna call. River is the 9. That's the card that Lima wanted, but she folded. Be driven off this hand. 425,000. It's a big pot now, 2.2 M. And she's raised, assuming she. It's folder re-raise for assuming she is by Yayun. And million. Never paid to make a move on the river. This Yayun Ding.
Yeah, not at all. Not afraid of much. Yayun Ding, 9.5 million in chips now. I can tell you, a lot of people are afraid of her. That's the way she likes it.
Hand number 24. And now Chen Hao, he was denied the pocket sevens earlier because of a dealing mishap. He's got them now, and this time he's able to raise. Poker gods have a sense of justice, at least tonight here in Jeju. Looks like Chen Hao to be a big favorite here to take this little pot. Bowen Fang's just waiting for his moment. VPIP Yayan Ding very much on top. Bowen Fang because of his small stack, just 12. Chu Ming Chi, Queen 9. What I like about these world class players is that, yeah, they get a hand that, yes, you should fold it, and they do fold it, but they scan first, see if they can pick up some information that would give them a reason not to fold it. But eventually they fold it.
Absolutely world class players at this table, putting on a masterclass for us here at home. Love to see it.
Okay, Po and Fang. Po and Fang. Do it, son. All in. Jan Minglua, quick call. Jan Minglua is dominated. And covered also.
It's not such a snap call. I
Wait,
don't know
who?
why it
No,
called
no.
so quickly.
Jan Minglua, I think, still has chips even if he loses. King 4-3. Two spades. There's a jack, no help. Queen still plays. 5 of spades. Po and Fang. Doubles up. Chen Mingluo is on the respirator now. It's funny, Rich. We were just talking about how I was just saying about how these players, they make the right decisions, but they wait, they check, they get some info, then they make the right decisions, and then this chap just makes a snap call of an all in with A7, and he's almost felt it now. His timing is just amazing.
And how you say, I
No
love how
co-
you say, and he's almost felt it now. It's such a good word.
Commentator's
But yeah,
curse. Yeah.
absolutely shocking decision there, honestly. Number one, the A7 is a marginal call. We should think about that long and hard, and then we should fold. We should not snap call, especially versus Pawan Fang, who has been oh so tight.
You know, football players in the 86th minute of a game will make mistakes because their legs are tired, their body's tired, and I guess it's poker players as well, where their minds are just suffering from the incredible grind they've had to go through so many days to get this far.
He honestly looks like he
Yeah, you
doesn't even
ding.
want to play anymore. Shocking.
Okay, Pao and Fang. Same hand. 3-bet 1 million, but he's not gone all in. Wow. Yayan Ding just has a way of knowing not to put her money in when she's not the favorite or it's less than a coin flip. Good fold. Yayan Ding. Under the gun. It's yeah. Iffy hand. Farhad has the same thing and likely should do the same thing, you would think.
Yep. Cannot play this in that position.
Pocket sixes, Lima. She's raised double. Zhou Mingqi might not be backing down though in the big blind. King 3-3. No help to Zhou Mingqi. Lima takes on another 500,000. Chen Ming Luo down to 3 big blinds. Yayan Ding still in control. Jianming Luo, 150,000 to call. He's really running out of options here. He has a face card, but he also has a 2 to go along with it. But he has not gone all in. He's just raised to 300. Curious why he didn't just go all in there. Rich, that's a bit of a head scratcher, or is there an explanation? He's just waiting for someone else to bust out.
Okay,
Jianming Lu
so
has
I think
gone ahead, just gone all in. Yeah,
what he was
carry
doing
on.
was, in case the button or the small blind had decided to rejam over him, then I think if there were two callers, he would have folded because he would have had a money jump.
Jianming Lu has picked up bottom pair. He's ahead right now. 8 of spades. 9 of spades. Jianming Luo is alive and well and is back over $1 million. $1 million in chips, rather. Interesting analysis there. But then, had he folded, he would have had nothing, really. But
Yeah, but it's not
he's
about
up to
that.
8 big
It's about
blinds.
the two players that bust before him, because then when he does
Yeah,
bust
that's
after
right.
that, the hand after, he's made an extra $3,000.
Excellent. Yes, yes. Now it all makes sense to me. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into these decisions, Bob. Sometimes we don't even realize these guys doing 100 calculations at once in their head.
But if no one had busted out, then he would be left hobbled there with practically nothing, I guess. But in the end, it's
Absolutely.
worked out really well for him.
Just remember the jump between 13th and 12th, which is what he was trying to avoid, is 10 million Korean won. So it's a big jump.
Great analysis there, Professor Rich. Bowen has raised to 300K. He's got a fairly healthy stack right now. Jianming Luo. He's looking at what's going on in the outside table. It looks like something's going down there. Okay. Wish we could be looking at the other table as well, but obviously there's an all-in. We may be down to 13 players or less in a few moments. And we're back in action. Shu Mingqi with pocket nines.
I think that's a he, not a she.
Shu Mingqi, I think, is a she. At any rate,
No, I think I'm,
now I'm really confused. Now you got me really confused, Rich.
You mean the gentleman with the blue jacket?
Oh, this is a gentleman. My
Yes.
apologies. Okay. Xu Ming Chi is a he. All right, got it.
Sorry, I had to put myself on mute there for a second. Entertaining times here at the WPT feature table. We keep it lighthearted. We keep it fun. It's all about enjoying the poker action. Cannot be too serious about life.
But these guys are serious about this game. So it looks like nobody busted out in the other table.
No, somebody probably folded because they're money scared at this stage.
Chen Hao with King Jack. Does he want to call this all in from Jen Ming Luo? Yayin Ding folds. Farhad Agayev, he doesn't know he's ahead, but it's a big chunk of change.
Yeah, he definitely can't call this.
Yayin Ding, they're the most aggressive with the PFR. WPT Korea 2024 Championship event, day 3. This is hand 31. We've been stuck at 14 players for an age now.
I don't know what this guy is doing, taking so long to fold a king 6-0 under the gun. But if I was playing at his table, I would definitely kick him on the shins and let him
Both
know
shins.
wasting our time.
You'll put on your work boots and give him a good shinning. And here's another one. Well, he's on the dealer button, in fairness to him, but Oh, he's going to go for
Oh,
it.
nice. I like it. Aggressive.
Position play.
Lima has to fold.
Well, Jen Minglua is able to claw back from the abyss. He's at 10, Big Branch Pao and Fang at 20. Yayan still on top of proceedings. Yayan Ding folding a mystery hand. Okay, Po and Fang. How does he play this out of the small blind? Smooth call.
Yeah, hoping to get
If
jammed
it's
on, of
just
course.
if it's just the two of them, Jianming can never put him on the kings if they see a flop. It appears Jianming Lu is thinking aloud. Check. Okay, this is fun. Jianming
His body
could be in
language
for a
says it's
rude
all.
surprise. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
my word. Oh wow. There's nothing for Po and Fang to do but check. Jianming still hasn't hit. Poen has to bet something. Oh, come on. Show the kings. Show the kings. Of course, he's going to show the kings. Quad kings only wins him a pot. Only wins him an extra 300,000. Poor fellow. Hilarious hand. First quads we've seen this all week. Hand number 33. Line still at 75, 150. Pow and Fan not letting us in on what he's got, but he's raised with it. Ace 3. Shinhwa is called King 5-4. There's a gut shot, I believe, for Powen. He needs a 2. Powen bets. Shinhwa calls. Board pairs King. Powen checks. We're going to see a river. It's a 10 of clubs. Chen bets. He's put Powen on the spot here. Can he make an ace high call? He calls and wins with ace high. Good on him. Wonderful. Wonderful call. Powen Fan creeping up.
Yeah, Yun Ding. Trying to be too cool. And just flicking over a card. Inexperience just starting to show here. These players, some of them never been in this spot before. You can see the bright lights. Quite a lot for them to handle.
Lima, I think, has been here before.
Most definitely. She's very, very well composed.
Powen Fan taking a look at the stack of the player to his left. Chen Ming Lua. I can't believe he's burning a time bank. Eventually, he hasn't folded. This is not a great hand. Even with the position, it's not a great hand.
Nah, he's just wasting everybody's time, to be honest. It's not good. I don't like this. This is not sportsmanlike, to be completely honest with you.
He's waiting maybe for somebody to bust out on the other table. Okay, fold. Xiu Ming Chi, only 150 to call because Sumichi is the big blind. 7-7-2. Everybody misses. Who wants to continue? Check from Chi. Check from Lima. Pao and Fang. No one will believe you, but bet anyway. They're gonna have to fold. Hand number 35. We're still at 14 players. Pao and Fang is raised with a mystery hand. And Pao and Fang picks it up. He's moving in smartly towards the top half of this chip count.
Hmm. Well, one thing I can say is after this round, Jianming Lowe's time banks are finished, and that I'm very, very happy about.
One imagines Farhad will be getting rid of this.
I guess he can call because it is suited.
And he's on the big blind. He's got a discount. He's going to fold. Po and Fang, bit by bit, he's climbing up the chip chart. Remember, he was dead man walking against the set. He had picked up his bag and stood up. And now look where he is. This is his aggression frequencies, 32%. Funny things happen in poker.
Absolutely, it can all change in a matter of a second, so you never know.
Jianming Lua folds. I guess for your sanity, Rich, it's good that we don't know what he had there.
It
It just might have
probably.
ruined your day. So Ming Chi, King 10.
Alrighty, interesting one over here. Chewing Z, short stack, far hard would apply the pressure. And there we go. That's how it's done. Very, very easy versus a small stack. Far hard, knowing how to put the pressure to the maximum, and most importantly, when to do so.
Farhad, strong poker, aggressive poker. A 3-bet works for him. Pretty rough hands here being shown. Farhad has stuck around as well and slowly chipped up here. He's at up to 7.3 million. That dealer button is the only thing that makes him want to play this hand, one imagines. Okay. Raise to 400. Cohen gives up on his king 4. And it looks like we could be taking a bit of a break here.
Don't
Either
go
this is a
anywhere.
scheduled break, yeah, or something's happened on
We'll
the
be
other
right back.
table.
That's it. Alrighty, folks, straight back into the action. Mate Hanusi Jack from under the gun, wasting any time.
Hello, Rich. Just 13
Hello,
players
Mr.
left.
Bob.
Mate Hanusi. Yes, Mate Hanusi from Hungary. Small stack, Valerie Fokin. Valerie now has to give this a good think. Mate covering Valerie. Ji Feng Duan folds. Valerie folds. Mate Hanusi picks up a badly needed $500,000 in chips. Valerie has this Keith Haring shirt. That's Keith Haring, famous artist from way back when.
Can't say I know Keith Haring.
I had a shirt with a Keith Haring print on it once. I'm pretty sure about it. Anyway, we'll get back to that later.
That's it. 13 players left here. Day 3 of the WPT Korea. We are playing down to 9 players, or level 31, whichever comes first.
Chi Sang still alive.
Blinds are at 100k, 200k, with 200k anti ever so active. This is level 29. So either we will play for another
2 hours?
2 hours
3 hours.
or 3 hours, actually. Or one of these folks will bust her before then. 4 of these folks.
So, what we want is a 5-way all in with aces, aces, kings, kings, queens. With the short stacks having the queens, something like that. I'm just kidding. This is absorbing stuff here at WPT Korea. Bling, 3 die. Chi Zhang. Pocket fives. She's gonna re-raise. 450,000. Valerie just to 7 big blinds. You'll have to keep on fighting. She's sang with the ladies from Hijack. What's the reasonable re-raise now? Looks like it's 450K again. Mate has an ace. It's on the button, but has a very bad kicker.
Fucking
Valerie has
Valerie.
he hasn't
In
figured out the RFID thing.
Nah, not yet. In the small blind, has to fold. Uncomfortable there.
And number 43 of this session. It's been an eventful session indeed. This is the kind of hand you like, suited ace-9. Reasonable kicker for the ace. Hanusi
Yeah,
with pocket
definitely.
sixes.
Definitely a playable hand.
We have almost no info on Valerie's playing style because he's not telling us. Well, we're going to have some info now. Gone on all in. Chi Feng Duan. Well, Pham has called. No, Pham has folded. Chi Feng Duan has called. Ace-9 against aces from Valerie. King, Queen, 8, no help to Duan. 3 of clubs. Valerie picks up 1.8 million and has a huge puff of wind in his sails right now. That's a painful loss by Chi Feng Duan. The dynamics of this table have been turned on their head. Valerie looked dead and buried, and now he's mid-pack. The green chips are 25. So one of those towers, if I'm not mistaken, is 20 of those. So 500,000. Okay, so Valerie now has been told where the RFID spot is. He's going to fold anyway. Snowmen for fan.
$13 big blinds. Only one decision here. Interesting.
FAM, 161,000 US dollars in live earnings. It's played in the US and Cambodia and his home country of Vietnam in recent times. Ling Hui Dai with the 3-bet.
Fam's got to be all in here. This is surely what he was trying to induce.
Out goes the chip protector. He's left the chip by his hole card, so this is not a complete all-in. Or is it?
Now they will need to confirm.
$2.7 million. So tough to call to stake your tournament life or not be crippled here. Just calling with King 10 offsuit. So what's the rationale behind leaving that one chip, Rich? Same as earlier, he wants to stick around. Is there a nuance to it?
Now I think it's just a thing that everybody does. They leave themselves half a big blind in behind. But it was, if Ling Hui had shoved, he was going to call for sure.
At any rate, Pham wins the pot and remains on top. It's a crowded, but look at those first 4 stacks, even the 5th stack, all of them. It's very, chips are very evenly spread out. This is going to take a while, one thinks.
It's going to take a while, Bob, but also just depends on the hands. Because remember, at these short stacks, somebody opens, somebody shoves, somebody calls, somebody busts. Is that easy?
Mate with 3-2. Valerie's got Jack 10. Wow. He's raised with 6-2. Chi Feng Dang is gone all in. Chi Zhang folds. Look at that. Only 1.7 million in between short stack and chip leader. It's really in this sector of this stage in the tournament where really physical fitness is playing a role. I mean, if you're not fit, you're going to lose your focus. You're going to get tired in marathon sessions like this.
Totally agreed, Bob. It's all about the mental and physical fitness. People need to realize it's just as much a physical game as it is a mental game.
Chi Zhang folds. Just a call. Mante taps the table. Tiny pot. Ace, King, 6, 2 hearts. It's so small. The pot's so small, you almost want to think, just go for a check. But Chui Feng wants those chips, no matter how small. He'll be the first. The first to bet. In terms of big blinds, nobody here particularly deep anymore.
No, everybody pretty short stacked here, Bob, so that's why it can go either way. Quick or slow. Just depends on these cards.
Hanusi folding Queen Jack suited out of the small blind. What might your thoughts be on that? Interesting in a short-handed
Yeah,
game, Rich.
definitely quite interesting.
I guess it's because he's short stack. He's down to 11 big blinds. It's folder all. He's very close to folder all in zone.
I think that's exactly what it is.
You wouldn't have faulted him too much if he decided to shove with that, I think.
No, definitely not.
Mate Hanusi playing very, very tight right now. And Valerie has once again forgotten about the RFID. Jack 7 suited. Fam with the fish hooks. That looks like 250,000. No, it's a 1.5 million raise. I missed something there. Valerie has to run. Okay, we're now down to 12. It looks like someone has busted on the other table. 3 more bust outs and we're done for the day. Mate Hanusi. King 10 offsuit. Has he declared all in? Yes, he has. And Valerie. Well, he's got the ace. That ace is tempting him. But he folds. Ling Hui Dai. Suited Jack Ace. Giving this a long think. Live cards, but he is behind if he calls. He'll pick another spot. Everybody here living dangerously. Valerie with a serious starting hand in good position. And he's moved all in. Fam with a decent suited connector, but is enough to call an all in. One would think maybe not, especially at a juncture like this. Ling Hui Dai folds. Chi Zhang with suited computer hand. Valerie picks up $500,000 in chips. He's now third in this amazingly tightly bunched set of players. There's your schedule. Tomorrow, 12:30 local time. The last, probably the last 9.
Well, I hope you guys all know what the schedule is like tomorrow. You've had enough time to look at it.
Well, hello everyone. We're back to the WPT Korea 2024 Championship Event Day 3. Apologies that we had to suspend our stream for a moment. Looks like we had some issues, but we're down to 11 players. Pham Wen has raised from the button with pocket eights. Ling Hui Dai is raised, and Pham 600,000 in chips to call. Just 11 players remaining on the. If we have 2 bust outs, we are done for the night, and we're going to have a 9-handed final table tomorrow. And Pham has almost virtually gone all in. He's left that chip. So he's a chip in a chair if he loses this bet. Ling Gui Dai covers him. If Ling Gui Dai so wishes to call.
And I don't know about you, Bob, and I feel like I'm in an episode of Inception.
Mm-hmm. Deja vu all over again. Ling Gui Dai. He's gonna survive if he calls and loses, but he will be very crippled, and he decides that this is not the time. Pham picks up 1.5M.
Chip counts up on your screen. 100 and 200 are the blinds with the 200k ante on the big blind each round. 10 big blinds for Duan. Short stack at the table. Other people 14, 16, 18. These are not deep stack, folks. So don't go anywhere. Don't take your eyes off the screen. Fireworks are imminent.
These guys just treading water.
Exactly that, Bob. And you know, treading water, not easy. Can do it for a certain amount of time, but does start to take its toll. Fucking Valerie, Jack 10-0 in the hijack.
Some very ordinary hole cards for most of these players in this orbit. Small blind. Chi Zhang thinking of taking a stab at it here. Here he goes. There is the re-raise. And Chi Feng Dan has moved all in, and Chi Zhang cannot proceed. He quickly folds. Good read there by Chi Feng Duan, who's the baby stack here. Just the 12 big blinds, but anything can happen here. Not a lot of difference. Looks like the other table is where the chips are in this tournament.
Yeah, there must be some very big stacks on that second table. As everybody here pretty short. So it'd be interesting to see once we do get down to that final table mark, the dynamics and the chip stacks.
Hanusi with an ugly 9-2 offsuit, but he has the option to bang the table as the big blind. Battle of the blinds, ace, king, 6, 2 hearts. Everybody's missed. Whoever bluffs first wins. Come on, Mate, re-raise him. Just for kicks. Put 800,000 in there. You can do it. Okay. Probably a good thing he didn't listen to me.
We can all dream.
Yes. If he re-raises there, Chief Feng Duan is going to fold. I mean, certainly. But at this stage, you gotta keep things close to the vest.
100% that ICM pressure in full effect right now.
One false move could mean giving up thousands of US dollars in winnings. Okay. Mate can run with this. The bet and fold. WPT Korea Championship event for 2024. These last batch of players represent just about 1% of all of the buy-ins. The elite, the ones who've played best and ran the hottest as well.
Absolutely, playing best and running hot, both very key in winning poker tournaments.
Good decision making can only take you so far. Valerie slipping back to his bad habits of not lining up his hole cards in the RFID slot. He completes the big blind with Jack 7 and Fam. The Fam Bam. Fish hooks.
Yeah, let's see. And unfortunately, Valerie just caught with his pants down.
He must fold.
Yeah, absolutely. Raise fold, blind v blind there.
Is the mental fatigue starting to kick in with any of these guys? We're 30 minutes away from midnight here in Jeju. Mate Hanosi.
Mental factor definitely is something to think about here. I've been playing for 3 days now. Some of them have tried to qualify in more than one flight. It's more than 3 days, so definitely fatigue could be playing a big factor right now.
I like what Hanusi does when he assembles his stack and he gets ready to move it in the middle. He looks at the other players on the table to try and get a reaction. Ling Hui Dai.
Yeah, very important. Same hand for Ling Hui Dai against Mate Hanasi. Again, the Jack 8.
Mate takes it
We've
down.
seen this. This is. Yeah, that was the
Deja
previous
vu.
hand.
Deja vu all
Yeah.
over again, but we have backtracked a bit. The term deja vu all over again was made famous by the baseball player Yogi Berra, who Yogi Bear was named after, the cartoon character. Yogi Berra had a lot of funny sayings like that, and my favorite one of his was, "Oh, people don't go there anymore because it's too crowded."
I never heard of him.
Anyway,
I must look him up.
yeah, you and I are not quite in the same age bracket. I think I've got a decade or two or three on you.
I think maybe only
Valerie
one.
with Ace Queen. Hmm, Valerie with Ace Queen. He goes all in. Should be a fairly easy fold, I think, here for Fam. It's just too much. We have yet to see a shove and a hand that can really call a shove, to be honest. And look at the parity there. Short stack is 14 big blinds. Big stack is 21 big blinds.
Very, very close. Not much in it, that's for sure. And everybody just choosing that spot very, very carefully.
Okay, Mr. Valerie with pocket tens. That looks like 400,000. Valerie happy to pick up whatever he can pick up. Chifan Duang starts to slip further down our leaderboard.
Ooh. From the tens to the jacks. Hilary Fonkin seems to be in the right seat at the moment, Bob.
Kind of a bit of a card rush here for the gentleman from Russia.
Will just come in for the min
Opens
open.
400. Yeah. Okay. Ling Hui Dai, Queen 10. Cut off. Wow, super tight. I thought he was going to play there for a moment.
I think we may see a lot of folding now up until the final table. Bob, everybody trying to make it there. Ooh, interesting spot for Mate Hanusi for sure.
Valerie slowly rising up the rankings. Queen 7 for Fam. You stick around. Join us tomorrow for the final table. 12:30 Korea time. That'll be around 11:30 Philippine time, Hong Kong time. GMT +9 if you're not in Asia. Poker by the numbers at the moment.
Yeah, nobody wanting to even give up that one big blind just because you can see the stacks spread so thin. Not much in it for either.
Come on, poker gods. Throw us aces against kings against queens.
One time.
Let's have some fun. Mate could use this. And he's got the button. Sevens for Fam. This is interesting. Mate with a big raise.
Yeah, Fam should just shove over here. Fam likes to just raise big, not shove. Interesting strategy for sure. Mate, easy fold.
So Fam with a strong move moves to second place. There's the cumulative winnings stat, and Valerie has definitely gotten the most there.
Alrighty, one player left until final table vibes. So who's it gonna be? Who will be that dreadful final table bubble boy?
Who
Let's
wants it
see.
more, Rich? Who wants it more?
That's the question
Hashtag,
on everybody's mind.
hashtag sports cliches.
I
Now
think
the field is,
your soccer Tourette's
carry
is
on.
coming through now, Bob.
Soccer to Tourette's. Oh, okay. The field is down to 10, so on the next bust out, we'll not have any seat tomorrow. I would imagine, Richard, since you're from South Africa, that you're a big rugby fan as well of the Springboks. Is that a safe assumption?
Oh yes, absolutely. And yourself? Do you? I
Back to
don't think
back.
they play rugby in the Philippines, right?
Believe it or not, they actually have, and I've actually commentated on the national team before.
Oh,
They're
wow.
starting to it. It's been around for the last 10, 15 years. Still small sport,
Okay.
but basketball and volleyball are the big team sports in the
Ah,
Philippines.
interesting. Interesting. Baseball or not really?
No, baseball is nothing's been happening to baseball.
Mm.
Poker, getting there. Still got
Yeah,
a good subculture.
that's good. It's very good. We
Football
see a
is the
couple.
numbers. Yeah, sorry,
You'll carry on football.
a distant number three in my country. That's where I do a lot of my work. It's been wonderful to have a change around and do some poker.
Can you imagine?
So we're five-handed here and five-handed in the other table.
Correct.
Everybody, I guess, just wants to hang around for tomorrow. They'll have a clean slate and a fresh vibe. They'll have a good night's rest. Be ready to kill it tomorrow.
That's exactly it, Bob. And of course, all of that money, the real money that is, starts at that final table. So nobody will be wanting to bust. So you can be rest assured tomorrow will be a long day.
Ace three for Chi Zhang, and he has deemed it worthy of a shove.
Well, blind v blind. Ace 3-0 for Chi Zhang is a call. Duan Zhang. Duan all in and at risk, but ahead.
Queen, queen
Queen,
nine,
Queen 9.
two hearts. Another heart.
Ace 6 still good. And just like that,
King.
it is a chop.
Wow. The three and the six don't play. So a second all-in chop of the evening. Anticlimactic. 9-8 suited for Valerie. Crabs for Fam. Six two. Jizang. Ugly. Well, Ji Feng Duan. Is this an all-in or it's just a partial repop? Still waiting for the confirmation. Yeah, he's just 3-bet 1 million. Hanusi gets out of the way. The threes are so bad that they're actually technically behind hands like Queen, Jack, Jack 10, if I'm not mistaken. But Fam's thinking, I have a made hand. The prudent thing is to toss this. Patience can only go so far for Pham Dui Can when he still has more reserves of patience. And Chui Feng Duan picks up some useful chips, and Hanusi becomes the short stack with only 7 big blinds.
Yeah, good fold there by Fam. Of course, the pocket threes versus King Jack, King Queen. Any two cards does hold about a 51% equity. So he is almost priced in to go for it there, but I think just a little bit rich. Anything two big blinds or less, and he would have gone for it for sure.
Just a reminder, we are on the bubble for final table here at the WPT Korea Championship event for 2024. Okay,
Alrighty,
Hanusi, suited
jammable
ace.
hand.
All in.
An easy fold now for Duan. Your opponent's going to be showing you an ace, a very high frequency of the time, so fold that king high, sir.
Mate needed those chips. King 10. First to act. You need the patience of Job in a time like this. Valerie looking like he's going to complete the blind here. He's looking at the other players, the other table. Apologize for the technical issues we may be experiencing right now in the stream.
Yep, we've been live for quite a couple hours now. These gentlemen been playing a long day of poker, approaching the 12-hour mark. So everybody a little bit tired. I can tell you, everybody wanting to leave here soon, go and get some good rest, come back fresh, ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready for the final table. A couple of them looking quite bushy-eyed at the moment.
Bushy-tailed. Okay, interesting, as you like to
You've
say.
never heard that one? You've never heard that one?
I
Bright-eyed
I've not
and bushy-tailed?
bushy. Maybe that's a Cape Town thing. To be honest, I haven't heard the bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Maybe they don't even use that in Joburg or Pretoria, just in Cape Town. That's my suspicion.
Actually, I've just looked it up and it's a saying from the UK, originated in London, and the meaning is he arrived alert and lively. He
Okay.
arrived bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Again, I learned from you as Chief Feng Duan has moved all in with pocket trays and Valerie off the dealer button once again sends off those that Jack 6. It's attritional here tonight. Oh boy, Ace Jack. This will be tempting.
Yeah, he's got to snap
He's
call
he's
this. He's
he's
got to
still
close his
alive.
eyes and
If
call.
he's still alive, even if he loses.
Yeah, he has to close his eyes and he has to call. This one hurts, but he's got to go for it.
No,
Either of
he's
those
he's he's
spots you
out if
have
he
to take,
loses.
Bob. He's
Yeah,
taken it, and we are going down to the wire here. Ace Jack versus
Chi
pocket threes. Chi Zhang all in and at risk, but Queen Jack 4 gives him a lifeline.
needs a 10,
Duan
doesn't
needs
he?
a 3
Ace.
in a hurry. And just like
He got the
that,
ace.
Chi Zhang full double up for Chi Zhang. Feng Duan down to peanuts now. Certainly, that's it. GG.
He Feng John just one big blind left. I made a mistake there. It was Chi Fang who covered Chi Feng John, not the other way around. No, Chi Feng covered the winner of the pot. So
Chi Fang covered Chi Zhang. Chi Fang left
yes,
with 300k behind, 1.5 bigs. Chi Zhang full double up to 4.x million.
and for sure the other table will know about it by now, and they'll be rubbernecking for all the next few hands to see if Chi Fang And he's gone
And
all
Chi
in.
Fang
Is he
is
gone all in blind? No, he's left the chip. Or,
he's, he's in the
or
small blind, Bob.
he has to. Okay, he's in the small blind. Gotcha there. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, he's in the small blind. He has to put in those chips, but there's one chip remaining.
Yeah, because he's got 375k behind.
Is this where
We
everybody
must
just
have had
stays in
less.
the hand?
Yeah, he must have
Is
had
this where?
125.
Not everybody's gonna stay. Oh, Valerie, the queens. Raise to 400.
Fam, get out of there.
Chi Zhang. Chi Zhang is the small blind. So that would mean that Xi Feng is the big blind.
Ah, he was big. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I had to post some. That's he had to post the anti and the big. That explains it.
Okay. So Chi Zhang is just gonna call,
All in.
and all in to call. So 225k. That's the main pot. All he can win is another 450 from the gentleman. And Valerie, he's gonna bet. Looks
Depending on
like
the
Chi is
turn,
gonna run.
Duan might be gone here. And that's it.
Okay. What does Duan need? Is there anything that helps him?
10. 10.
10 and 3. Well,
The
I think
running
he's
tens.
drug dead now.
He's done. GG Duan. Just like that, Bob, we are down to the final 9. Out of all of these 1,065 initial runners, we've made it. Can you believe it, Bob? Absolute unbelievable poker. And now it's time for the final feature table. Lights are set, players are here, chips are ready. We'll be back tomorrow with all of that live final feature table coverage. Once again, it is me, Richard Cooper, joined alongside the legendary Bob Guerrero. Thank you very much. Good night. Take care. Sweet dreams.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
See you, Bob.
Sweet dreams, partner. Peace out.
You too. Peace out.